Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here. Good morning, good evening, good day, wherever in the world you are today. I hope you are having a good one, and welcome to today's stream. Before we get going, we're going to do some audio checks to make sure that everything is sounding okay, that you are hearing me okay, and that I didn't jump scare you too bad with my kia ora. A10, well, sounds like things are good. So, jump scare 10? Yeah. A good test 1, 2, test 1, 2, 2, 2. So, we are going to be continuing on through the Duke's archives. Well, actually outside the Duke's archives today, because we are going to be taking on Seath the Scaleless first of all. We have Lord Souls to collect. We have already collected one. Nito, the Grave Lord. We got his soul now. And so Seath is next. Seath has locked us up, and it seems like Seath's been doing some creepy stuff. He's been capturing maidens from across all of Lordran and turning them into weird snake people, snaky, wormy people. Yeah, dragon things. It's what they do. But either way, Merwin, the chosen undead, the hollow thorn, is ready and rearing to take down this scaleless, treacherous lizard. Yes, yeah, there you go. Yeah. So hopefully everything goes okay there. At the end of the last stream, we were invaded right before we went to attack Seath. So that is something that we're going to have to keep in mind. We may get invaded. We're currently still human, and so the chances of that happening are relatively high. So we are going to go and transition on over into the game, and we'll get rolling. Any moment now. And there we go. All right. So we do actually have quite a few souls at the moment. We don't need our binoculars. No. We've only used one Estus at the moment. I think it's probably worth us seeing how much we need to actually level up at the moment. Hey, we have more than enough at the moment. What we are trying to do is get our intelligence up to 35 so that we can use our new ability that we picked up recently. So we are closer, but we're not quite there yet. Something else that we could have a look at doing is just double checking that we don't have any other souls that we can consume right now. No, we don't, and that's okay. So going in to fight Seath, we don't know how crazy bad it's gonna be. This will be our first time properly facing him. But yeah, down there was where we were invaded. There is a chance that that might happen again. So let's go head through our little shortcut and get things going. We do have one enemy down here below that we'll need to take care of before we progress further. We don't have to worry about those archers anymore. Thank the gods of Lordran. Oh yeah, here we go. Here are our stairs. Okay. Warming up. Nanania, thank you very much for that super chat.
Guess who returned her fiancé's Xbox, got the game on her Switch and had to start over? Just when she killed the Purple Knight in the DLC?
Well, hey, now you know what you're getting into. The grind is real. The grind is real. Did we free Logan? Yes, we did. Logan is back. Well, I assume he's back. I can't remember if we've actually seen him back at Firelink yet. So we do have a few of these crystalline friends that we potentially need to take care of before we progress. I'd say it's worth us taking care of them before we make it. Go back. Oh no. Oh, go back to Firelink. Go back, turn around. Find Logan. No, we totally did. We let him out the cell. Yeah. Oh! He was still searching in the library for knowledge. Oh, Logan. Logan. Okay, alright. You can't leave these undead. You can't leave them for but a moment, can you? No. Alright, back up we go, Merwin. No Seath yet. Let's see. Okay. In the library searching for knowledge in the dark room. Yeah, so there was that really, really darkened space. The question is, where exactly was that now? We'll have a fun time finding that once again. But we've got more than enough Estus at the moment. Actually, it's just here, right? So let's see. Hey, buddy? You were... Oh! Is that you in the corner? No. Oh, it is! It actually is! I was looking at this, thinking it was Logan. Ah, dear. Oh, yeah, no. The quest chains can be, you know, funky, to say the least. That's why it's so good to have all these voices in Medowin's mind.
Hello there. I was expecting...
You were? Okay.
This place is truly magnificent. More than expected, even. As promised, I shall share the new sorceries with you.
Oh.
And the secret of Seath's immortality.
Thank you, Asher. Appreciate that. Appreciate the reference. Okay. So, what new sorceries did you learn here, friend? Oh, the crystal versions of them. I see. Crystal Soul Spear. Need 44 intelligence? Unlikely. Homing Crystal Mass, though? That... 30,000. We just had 30,000. We actually have the intelligence that we would need to be able to cast this, and Soul Mass is great. It's very good. It's very, very good. So, let's read these here. Sorceries boosted by the knowledge Logan acquired at the Regal Archives. Fire Homing Crystal Soul Mass. The mystery of souls, crystals, and sorceries are deeply entwined. Interesting. Crystal magic weapon. High magic plus crystallization, right weapon. Logan's trials were successful, and the crystal medium facilitated a stronger bond between weapon and soul. Yeah, and then Crystal Soul Spear, boosted by the knowledge Logan acquired at the Regal Archives. These pale magic spears, sharpened through crystallization, are on par with the armaments of the ancient lords. Damn, that is some magic, Logan. Let's just talk, see if he's got anything else to say.
The secret of Seath's immortality.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you have fought him and were imprisoned, you must know that Seath is a true undead, different from ourselves. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation.
Yes.
It is an effect of the primordial crystal.
Ah.
A sacred treasure pillaged by Seath when he turned upon the ancient dragons. So only by destroying the primordial crystal can you so much as scratch his hide. And it so happens, the primordial crystal is in the inner garden of these very archives, the Crystal Forest.
Good. We will seek that out then. Logan's a little quiet. Let's see if we can boost up his voice. In general, the NPCs are going to be a little bit quieter. Let's see if we can adjust that ever so slightly. You know what? Let's just boost them up to 9, huh? Let's see what that's like.
Hello there. You really are very diligent.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I understand. We are in the midst of a revolution. The tomes stored in these archives are truly magnificent. A great pool of knowledge. The fruits of superior wisdom and an unquenchable desire for the truth. Some would say Seath had an unsound fixation. But his work is a beautiful, invaluable resource. All progress demands sacrifice. And I certainly bear no antipathy for that wonderful scaleless beast.
Righto.
The tomes stored in a great pool. Some would say.
Thank you, friend.
And I said,
Yes. So, I would love to be able to get the Soul Mass spell. However, it's quite a bit of soul for us to get. We still have 18 Estus. We don't really have to go back yet. Oh yeah, we've already killed you. We haven't rested. Okay, so let's have a look and see where our buddies are at, see if they're still around here. Because ideally, yeah, we don't want to be fighting more than one at a time if we can avoid it. Hello. Oh, you're walking back, huh? Yeah. So the ones off in the corner, we don't really have to worry about them, but we're looking for this primordial crystal. But we can assume it's probably down there amongst the other crystals. So let's get this one's attention, bring it on over towards us. I don't want to be using spells yet. I want to be trying to save them for now. Rest in peace to Barbed Sword. Hey look, I still want to use that Barbed Sword for real, but against these current enemies, we are much better off with this here. As it really only takes just over 4 swings for us to take them out. There we go, thank you. It's even better than our other weapon, our Moonlight Butterfly Horn. So this one is going to see us from quite far away. It's that crystal sight, I tell you. They can see damn far, they can. Alright. It's a little risky to go for more than the single strike. So we'll just do these quick plonks. And there is a chance that we get away with breaking their poise. Which we actually did there, but I just didn't hear the sound, so... Can we finish with one more? We can. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yes, I am eager to get the barbed set. Oh, so eager. Alright, so I guess we're probably going to have 2 here. We're already at 12,000 souls. It's not bad. We are getting quite a few from them here. Okay, we got both here. Disasters are gone. Okay. Get out of here, disasters. They are pretty slow, so theoretically, we could just try and lure them away and then just go back down there. That is something that we can attempt to do. Or we get a little bit closer, have one of them charge towards us. There we go, that's what we want. Because there seems to be a certain range that if you can get them within that, they will start to run at us instead. What I need to watch out for is that they do have like a little bit of a 1-2 attack, which can cause us some stress. Hey buddy, I'm behind you, what are you going to do about it? Not much. There we go. Clonk. And you're down. Let's just not get invaded, thank you. Alright, you're a little stuck on that crystal tree. Do you think we can get away with a charged R2 here? Maybe. Yes, the answer is yes. There's that 1-2. This was risky. It didn't pay off. That's fine. That's fine. Come on then. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. You listened. You unfortunately listened. There we go. That'll do. So our Estus is healing us for a decent amount now. We nearly got a full heal off of that. Okay. So this is exactly where we got invaded before. Imminent danger zone. Good luck. And praise the sun. Well, here we have to have a little bit of faith. We're in the crystal cave. And yeah, we need to have faith here. We also need to deal with friends in kind of close proximity, which is not ideal. That's an interesting cracking crystal sound that you made there. Oh, I guess it's we're accidentally hitting the crystal around here with our weapon. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Get out of here. Okay, so we can see crystals leading down here. There will be a certain point where we do need to have faith, but we were given prison stones before we got here, so there's a strong chance that we will be okay. There is also an even stronger chance that there will be messages that help us along the way. As over here, we can see a message. Not only that, but we can see these little droplets making their way down here, which would lead us to believe that, there's a secret path right at the start. Oh, that too. Hidden path. Yes. Yes, there is. But how far does the hidden path go? All the way over here, towards an item, which will take some humanity. Very nice. Very nice. So it looks like we can head down here. That's moonlight butterflies. Multiple. Okay, so we know kind of how to deal with them. The way that the witch did. Magic. Now, are they going to attack us? Maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, so down there, we can see that there are droplets making their way across what is a hidden path. Yeah. Let's be chill for now. We're just going to drop down onto this level here. We're just going to do our own thing. Very pretty. And we can actually see our spear that we use, which is its horn. Okay, more droplets over here. So we can see a path that bypasses where they are. And of course, we have messages aplenty. But even so, it's sketchy. Path ahead, indeed. Indeed. And so we walk with confidence, strutting across here. If you aren't cautious, you can still end up just kind of walking right off the edge. Now, you're orange, which means that there is someone inside you. At least that's what I'm assuming here, because that's what we've seen with others. So I'm going to try and see if we can get away with a great heavy. We can't. That is unfortunate. Well, if there was someone inside there... Gravity incoming. Moon, do you have no faith in Merwin? I mean, yes, you are a prophet. Gravity did take effect, but just not on us. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so hopefully, butterfly friend over here just, stays over there for now. That would be preferable. Okay. Down we go. And we can assume what these messages tell us. Yeah, if we want to be extra sure, we can use prism stones. Okay. Alright. Yeah. This is fine. Totally fine. Okay. Easy peasy. Just like that. Oh, and we have another. Hi. I hope you just leave us alone. Okay, I think it was 30,000 for the crystal homing soul mass. Okay. How are we going to do this, huh? I'd really like to not get knocked off the edge. You're going to wait until I try and take this item, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, seemingly. Is that the one too? It isn't. The uppercut's always a single, so we're okay there. That's the 1-2. Okay. We've done some damage. Always. Always. It's just getting a little greedy at the end that does you in Dark Souls. And I got greedy there. I figured I could finish it in one. I couldn't. We need to make sure... Okay. Butterfly isn't moving. Whew. Whew. Okay. Alright. Do you hear voices then? I heard whispers. Also, there is a path there as well, seemingly. So we might have to go back for that. Blue Titanite chunk, I will take it. Yeah, I'm losing it, Moon. I'm losing it. Yeah, I think we need to go back up. Potentially. Or we carry on. Not that way. Look for the droplets. See where they land. Because they're definitely landing up there. Next to that moonlight butterfly. So I think we might need to backtrack. Make it to there. And then head across that. Because these aren't landing anywhere at the moment. Okay, okay. So, that is our path. Now, this is where we want to be really cautious. Oh, okay. I figured it was people that were going to be going back there. Yeah. Slime, I actually do have some merch. I have 2. We haven't done an updated line in a while. There is Leonidas and Akira, but I feel like we do need to have a more modern character. I feel like Dusk has been in need of something for quite a long time. Amelie merch? Yes, Evie. Yes, I agree. I agree. Okay, this is fine. Thing is, I cannot remember if there is a bonfire closer, so we may have to just get really good at this if it doesn't go well the first time. But it's gonna go well. It's gonna go well. Oh, hey. Where are we slipping and sliding? Okay. Hi there. Don't mind me. We're just enjoying your Crystal Palace. Okay, so, I mean, there's that there. This should be fine. Just gotta have a little faith. Right? You know what? Instead of maybe just having a little bit of faith, let's have a lot of faith. By using confirmation. By using science. So the opposite. We are going to use our little prism stones here to just chuck them off the edge and see... Yeah, we can survive that. We do drop down. Whee, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Imminent fall. Okay, I appreciate that. I mean, we've got 19. It's like, if we don't use them here, where are we going to use them? You know? Now, I do think that at some point it will start to shift and change direction just to be like a real asshole. But these should stay. And plus, we can kind of see where they're landing, so we know if we just walk straight ahead, at least to that point there, we should be fine. Okay, and to here as well. Just follow the crystal droplets. Wait until we see them. Okay. It's just a question of whether or not, when we're doing this, I feel like I've done this before, and I've just, like, terror run right to the end. Okay, we should be fine. My hands are so sweaty. Oh my gosh, okay. Hey, Miyazaki, please. Please tell me there's a bonfire. Please tell me there's something. If there isn't, it's fine. We just need to win. Hey, look at that. We can see a bright light in the distance. And little friends. Hi. Hi. Oh. Hello. What can you do? Oh, you got skulls inside you. Okay, you do a kind of thing. Alright, so their attacks are a little bit on the slower side, but they hurt. And it does seem like we can kind of stagger them a little bit here. The problem is there are quite a few of them here, so we do need to be wary of that. Oh my god, do not die. Oh god. I chuck a prison stone at thee. Okay, alright. Silly fun time over. Silly fun time over. I really thought that they were going to go for the prism stone for a second there. I'm trying to be reserved with our magic, but I know at the same time, I probably should start using something here, seeing as we have so many enemies, and I'm pretty sure I did see a summon sign in the corner, so I want to make sure that if we can summon here, that we will. Okay. Okay. This is fine. The focus is real right now. I know that these are, you know, not the most dangerous creatures in the world, but right now they feel like, you know, the great enemy. Let's take that one out, please. Thank you. Their remains are so big. See, if we can kind of get down to just a few of them, I'm okay with attacking them. I just don't want to risk, you know, unnecessary damage right now. We can use our catch pole, we can use our range. We can use the fact that they don't seem to have great poise, apart from when they do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do y'all have anything for me? Except for skulls? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Hey, there's 2 more though, so more chance for fun times. Now, ideally, I just get this one here, except it's facing away from me. So what we're going to do is we're going to just wait, and that one in the distance is going to see us. Totally fine. Totally fine. Alright, here we go. Let it do an attack. We go clonk. Oh, okay, you recovered a little bit faster than I thought you were going to. Okay, that's just unfair. So what we're just going to do is let's do a little bit of this. Okay. There we go. Covetous gold? Yeah, that's true. I actually didn't even look to see what rings we were rocking. I mean, Havel and Ring of Protection. Oh, I think we can see people that are kind of frozen in crystal in the other room there. Alright. There we go. Nada. Souls, but that's it. Okay, so looky here. Now, we know that there is this primordial crystal. If we can destroy that, then we can destroy Seath. So, we can assume that that is what that is there. So, for us to be able to beat Seath, we'll need to get to that and destroy it. Anything that I want to take beforehand? Let's have a look. We're probably not going to get poisoned. We don't need to worry about prism stones right now. Let's have a look and see what we've got. We already have our weapon empowered. We have fire bombs. I don't think that's going to help us exactly. Green blossom. It'll give us a little bit of stamina back. Chop chop the tail for a fun weapon. That is a good point. But yeah, crystal comes first. Oh boy, Maidwin. See, you're kinda pretty, okay? We'll give that to you. You're kinda pretty. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'd very much like to get past you. And past that. Oh, it's over there! Crap. Well, I done screwed it already. That's fine. Also, I did not see any summons. That's my bad. Come on, be quick about this, Maidwin. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We don't like that, huh? Okay. Helps if we hit, you know? Let's get some stamina back here, please. And thank you. Can I get behind you, sir? Maybe? Oh. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Ow. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to blast him. As much as I would like to get back there, if the opportunity arises, I think we'll go for it, but I think I'm just gonna try and focus on doing straight up damage. Worth a shot, worth a shot. Now, obviously, we're back here. That sucks. I also imagine that Seath has some pretty good magic resistances. We've got a few souls on the line here, so ideally we don't die on the way there, but we really need to get this run down as quick as we can. So we will still kill, because that's going to be worthwhile. We don't want you sneaking up on us while we're going down the ladder. But we may be able to get pretty quick at getting into that boss room. Well, we're going to need to if we are to do it properly. So, we're going to start charging on down there. And onwards. Where am I going here? Past you. That's what we're doing. Down and around. And then down. Yeah. Just like so. What is that? Oh, it's another one of those things. It's another one of the weird object things. I don't know if I can... Yeah, I can't kill that without falling over the edge. Unfortunately. Also... Yeah, I know, I do need to go up. Yeah, I was anxious about falling there. Okay, speaking of falling, let's fall a little bit. Now, I'm going to try and not fall here. But look, these things happen, and our drops are gone. Which I really hoped they were going to be here. I think, thank you, Evie, I appreciate it. I think it's just a straightforward run here, but then again, it does seem to curve this way just ever so slightly. And now we just go straight. Like so. Okay. Easy done. Alright, so up close it seems like the biggest threat that we have with Seath is his tails are whacking about. In terms of damage, I think we'll just try and start things off with Homing Soul. I could have sworn I saw a summon over here, but that may have just been a player one, and it may have disappeared when we got up. Alright, let's go through Merdwin. Okay, let's get those souls, first of all. Now, I think because we have destroyed the crystal... Oh, no, we got to destroy it again. Hey, homing soul mass, can we, like, home those souls? Thank you. Oh, wow. Ain't doing much. Honestly, if we kind of stay close, that seems to be the place to be. Apart from that, that looks bad. Okay. Yep, it is bad. We constantly lose health, okay, and we start to get cursed. Which could turn us into a crystal. Can I hide here next to you? Kind of. Kind of. We're still getting cursed. Yikes, that is a rough place to be in. Okay, so I think when that starts to happen, we just need to try and get back as far as we can. Ooh, okay. Can we go for like a great heavy, maybe? I think we'd still need to get pretty close. Okay, those are just the up and downs. The up and downs I'm okay with. Hey, can we change the weapon, please, Madeline? Thank you. Okay. I'll take some cheap, easy damage where possible. Stay to the side. Just keep blasting. That's another low-end crystal strike. Okay, out of them. We could go for some more homing souls. This stuff here, that works for us. I think as soon as we kind of get between his legs like that, he's going to start getting a little angry. This is fine. We can just get a few swipes off here as well. We just need to be wary of when the big, really big crystal strike comes in. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Unfortunately... Okay. Alright. Yep, that's okay. I'm going to try and see if we can get the tail. That might be greedy. Okay. Heal up. Oh, man. Yeah, we're kind of a little stuck here. Yeah, he's going to keep doing it, I think. Which, you know, if he's going to do that, then we can... Oh, okay, that's a get out. Okay, so we actually did manage to get away from that one that time. It's good to know that we can. Come on, brother. Take a swipe. Do something. We're doing a lot of damage to him up the front, which I'm really, really happy about. Oof. Shield up, Maidwin. Shield up. Yikes. Oh no, that's the big one. Shit, we might be screwed here. I'm gonna try and see if we can heal through it. Heal through it. Heal through it. Heal through it. There we go, Maidwin. That's it. Oh shit, that's a big one. Come on. Come on, come on. You scaleless bastard. Hey, heal through it. Come on. There we go. That's another one. That's 2 in a row, buddy. I guess you are a boss. That's fine. Shield up. That's another one. Shoot. We can't really do anything about it when we're that close. I just need to try and heal as quickly as we can. Maidwin, come on. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Heal, 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 heal. I think we got him. Did we? Not yet. Oh my god, he just keeps using it. That's all the healing we've got. Strike him. Ah. That was so messy. Oh, man. Down to the wire, definitely. No Estus La left. Ah. Ooh. Hello, Hastur. Welcome. You made it here at a good time. Oh, boy. Okay. That's a healthy amount of souls. Yeah, I can actually breathe now. Oh my god. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. We just slayed. Slayed Seath the Scaleless. And I'm feeling good. Very messy, but sometimes that's what boss fights are like in Dark Souls. Wow, I feel lightheaded after that. Abridged backstory of Meruin. She was a cleric in the Way of White. She served them faithfully, stoking their flames, serving the light. She became undead, and while some of the Way of White were shifted off to Lordran to perform their duties to the church and become the chosen undead, potentially, she was just sent to an asylum and locked away and left to rot. So she has been, not super keen on the Way of White and their message yet. That being said, she is still being touted as this prophesized chosen undead that will link the first flame. So she is willing to do that. She does believe that that is her destiny, but she doesn't want to do that with the Way of White. In a lore sense, though, the Way of White is there specifically to help usher humans into linking the first flame again. Oh boy. Okay, so it's going to be spells, I think. We're going to go pick up the Crystal Soul Mass from Logan. If he is still where he was, he may be back in I should double check that there's nothing else here. There isn't, I believe. We have his Lord Soul. We also got some humanity from that as well. Let's see if Logan's here. Oh, Maedwin. Good job. Good job. Ah, he is still here. Hey, buddy. I just love that you can easily mistake him for this.
Oh, there you are. It's been a while.
Oh, no. Oh, buddy.
Place defeats my sense of time.
Yeah, I mean, we were just here not that long ago. Not that long ago. Okay. All right, so we're going to pick up Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Now, with a lot of NPCs that sell things in Dark Souls, you aren't at risk of them going hollow until you buy all of their things. Crystal Soul Spear would be just sick. Crystal Magic Weapon I don't think is going to be as useful for us because we already have an enchanted weapon, so we aren't likely to utilize it. Also, it doesn't last that long, so yeah, I'm not really about it. The Crystal Soul Spear, though, is very tempting. However, I think if we get a level now, we will actually be able to use regular spear, Soul Spear. Which I think using that before we go all the way to investing a ton of intelligence. Thing is, we're probably going to do it because our weapons scale with intelligence. So we are more than likely going to continue to level that up. Hello, excuse me? Why can I not rest here? Need lizard. Yeah, okay. But why can't I use the bonfire? Only 8 more intelligence to the normal Soul Spear. Really? 8? I thought it was 35. I could be very mistaken on that. Let's see. What do we got for Soul Spear? Soul Spear 36. And okay, so 2 more levels. 2 more levels. It does... oh, enemies close? Yeah, so it's probably one of the bastards up here. Alright. Which one of you assholes is stopping me from resting? Who is it? You have to tell me. Legally. Would it be easy for me to take parts of the stream, revoice them, and turn them into a roleplay? Not so much with this, just because there's a lot of dying. Honestly, I think the only way that you could really do a good roleplay with any of the Souls games is by cheating. I think because you're going to want to have the HUD turned off. You are not going to want like kind of repetitive-y, grindy stuff. So I think Yeah, it would have to be more for the story, less for the gameplay. The gameplay would look sick because it'd be like, wow, this undead can, you know, handle a lot. But, yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anyone up here. I don't think there is. So yeah, I think if you turned it into something that was a lot more cinematic, and the thing is, I know it can be done. Like, VariVidia's videos, that's a hell of a sentence, on Dark Souls are fantastic, and they've gotten more and more cinematic as time has gone on, and he's done quite a few story videos that are incredibly cinematic, and really, really do show, like Elden Ring specifically, in a really, really good way. So that one on the bookshelf we have had be there before, and hasn't been a problem for us. Well, this is a little bit more of a problem. I don't think we have a Homeward Bone. I know that we can target this one on the bookshelf. It's just about getting into the right position to be able to do it. Because right now, we cannot lock onto this one. Exit to the main menu. Yeah, honestly, that's the best thing to do here. You are correct. Try hard. Good advice. Praise that sun, though, eh? Alright, let's go here. Quit. So at this point, we have 2 Lord Souls now. We do know that the 4 kings which reside in New Londo are another direction that we can go in. They are another soul that we can seek. And while, yes, I think that that is worthwhile, I think we need to have a look at the DLC. DLC is something that I have not touched. It wasn't around when I was playing Dark Souls originally. So, hey, there we go. That's it. That's what we need. Level 69 as well. Destined. Fated. It was meant to be, folks. It was meant to be. Okay, so let's rest. Let's attune some magic here. So we're going to be getting rid of this. No, hang on. Homing Crystal. Yeah, definitely. And then over here, we will change this to Soul Spear. You only get 4 uses of it, but yeah. I do know how the DLC starts. I do just want to just try this out. Let's see how this fires. Let's see what Soul Spear does for us. Hello. Try and cast. Cool. I think we were too close. I kind of love that. Hello. Hello. You guys aren't gonna let me cast the spell, are you? Oh yeah, you are. There we go. That is good damage. Alright, we like it. Okay, it is a fast cast. Yeah, that is. It is quite fast. That is very useful. Okay, so first of all, let's go warp back to Firelink Shrine, or alternatively, we'll do Firelink and then we'll drop off the soul. Considering your faction and armor you want, better chaos should be your final stream before Gwyn. Yeah. We won't be going to Izalith yet. It does seem to have a bit of splash damage. Oh, let's check the chest that's back here, because we did have an item go missing. No. Nothing. That's fine. Okay, don't worry about him, he's fine. Let's see if Logan made it back. I don't think he would have. I think he's going to stay there, and I don't think he's going to be returning anytime soon. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hello. You made it.
Yeah, Logan's safe. Logan's safe.
I shall bequeath Master Logan's sorcery to you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Master Logan is at the archives. Thank the heavens. Finally, his wish has been granted. I suppose he has his head buried in those tomes. That's always what made Master Logan happiest. I can just imagine him now.
We have not done Great Hollow yet. Ashlake. Yeah, no, we have not done that yet. Oh, sorry, I missed a coffee time. Maybe in an hour's time. I'm feeling pretty good still, especially after taking on the Duke. Logan stays in the library. That makes sense for him, I think, you know.
Required for sorcery. First, You must.
Oh yeah,
second,
okay.
Then
That's fine. I think we're done with you for the moment, my friend. Now, yeah, unfortunately, I feel like when we purchase all of his spells as well, he's gonna be outie. However, we will, because it makes sense for us to pick these up. There may be situations in which we want to use it. Fall control, potentially useful. Only 1,500 souls. Super cheap for us to get. We can get heavy soul and regular soul, which can give us a little bit more, but getting those two are going to be a little bit more expensive. 4 more casts for 40,000 is very expensive. Yeah.
That'll do it. That should help you on your journey.
Indeed.
May we meet again.
May we. May we. Okay. Oh boy. Right. So, from here, we are going to want to go back to the garden and to the basin specifically. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we want to do before we go. I guess we could talk to our friend over here, although in saying that, I don't think we have too much. No, we don't have any soul items, so not really worth it. The Painted World is also an option as well. Yeah, maybe Painted World, then DLC, I think is the route in which we go. I think I would like to try and do this as human. I mean, as much as possible, Maidowin is going to want to be human. In saying that as well, we do want to try and keep some humanity so that we can give it to our patron that we are currently serving. We really do want to get more humanity for her. Rest of the bonfire, yeah, get all that Estus. Let's reverse our hollowing first of all. And then we're going to Anor Londo. Why am I leveling up? I was like, where are the bonfires? Oh dear. Okay, so we want to go for, I think, just the regular Anor Londo one. And we'll work our way through the ones down the bottom. Clear everyone out of humanity? Yeah, I mean, the person who's selling humanity at the moment closest to us, Patches, he sells it for a lot, but I feel like eventually we will have more souls than sense. What a dark place this city is. Jump on it. I think we have gotten the humanity from our sewer lady, but we can always check to see if she has acquired more from the rats and vagabonds. Oh crap. It's reset. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. It's not the end of the world. I could always go farm skeleton babies. Yeah. That's true. That's true. So it's a little sketchy, but we could just go this way again. There's nothing wrong with that. Yes, it is more than a little sketchy, but you know, we're okay. We're okay with that. We're okay with a little bit of sketchiness, as long as I do not fall. Yeah, I know that we could do Dark Moon Tomb, but that does require us going back, and I'm a let's go forwards kind of guy right now. 723. Where is your armor? Also, that one over there did drop something. I'm hoping that they drop something other than just the knives. You know, maybe I should have taken full control. Maybe that would potentially save our life if we were to try and drop down. But who knows? Who knows? Little stuttery there. Okay. Bloodstains. Okay, so we can just try and pop them from far away, which I am on board with. They can dodge roll, so I will be cautious of that. Honestly, I do wonder, homing Soulmass, that might be the goer here. We'll start to get closer. close enough to target. Thank you. Alright. Wow. That's cool. And they actually had something on them as well. Okay. Whew. Alright. Let's see how long that... Oh, okay. They go off one by one like that. Okay, that is good to know. We can still get one here. Ah, that's a miss. And goodbye. I usually am pretty good when it comes to heights. This makes me real anxious. I don't know why, I just feel like it's because the floor is very palpable down there. I can really feel it, you know? Do not kick me. Oh, do not kick me. Come on. What? That turnaround? I don't know how that happened. Okay, so I think if we hit the middle mouse button... No, middle mouse. Middle trigger. We somehow did a instant about turn, which there isn't a button to do that. Oh, they go out if they touch the walls. I see. All right. Will I now focus on upping endurance to make Havel's Ring obsolete? That would be useful, because then that does mean that we are able to utilize other rings. That would be good. Okay, cool. We can get this up now. Let's do that. And let's get down. Oh. Not all the way. Okay. Alright. Oh, you are still making your way up. Okay, good. Yes, funky style. Okay. Now, I do think we need to go down at least once more, because that's just going to link up to here, right? No. So it must be linking to the bottom. Okay, so we can go down now, I think. The front backstab skill. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, and that's just... No, that's wrong. That's Dark Moon Toon. So we... No, it's not, actually. It's neither. It's nothing? It's nothing. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to be playing Dark Souls 2 after this moon, and honestly, I am actually quite looking forward to it. I have completed 2, but it's such a long time ago. Like, I've played more of Dark Souls 1 in between, that so much of it is a complete unknown to me. Okay. Now is that going to connect? I think so. I think if you go down one more level, that's when it's like connecting to the tomb. Let's see. Aha! Good. And then with 3, it's been maybe 2 years since I played that last, I think. Maybe. Okay, so we still got some buddies here that we need to contend with. The biggest thing that you need to watch out for with them is just the knives coming at you from a distance. Obviously, they are not very well armored, so we kind of cut through them quite quickly. Some more stuttering there. Painted Guardian Sword. Nice! Okay, let's have a look at those blades. Because I don't think we've seen one of those yet. Painted Guardian, let's see. Well, it could have been there, for all we know. Thought I heard some movement. Okay. What have we got? Curved Sword of the Anor Londo Painting Guards. Unique shape with flat tip. The guardians who strike down those that dare threaten the paintings attack in a continuous circular dancing motion, a technique passed down through generations. This wouldn't be a terrible sword for us to use if we were to upgrade it the right way. I haven't done anything with the Scholar of the First Sin, because I know that that does change things up quite a bit. What do you got for us? Throwing knives? I wouldn't mind some of their equipment. Now, we could just swap out for the Covetous Serpent Ring. That gives us a much better chance of getting those things, but right now, I do appreciate our ability to dodge roll. So we'll stay with it for now. Looks like we do have something there. It's probably just going to be throwing knives, but you never know. Okay. Thank you. Well, we got a decent supply of throwing knives now. Fortunately, we kinda are a little bit beyond these guardians. We'll leave that one alive. I mean, that one could have the armor on them for all we know. Oh, that's what you get for leaving them alive, huh? Should not be done. We'll just wait behind here, let them walk up, and then we'll go for it. I'd say you can play Dark Souls with mouse and keyboard, it's just something that you have to get used to. So if you've played it with a controller before, it would be very difficult to do. But if you were learning with mouse and keyboard, difficult, yes, but not like crazy bad. There we go. And drink. Okay. Throwing knives. Okay. So, I think we have one more to go. Yeah. Is it just the one? Just the one. Except you stay over there, right? Because you were guarding a body before. I was wrong. I mean, there is a body they're guarding, but they don't stay there. Yeah, don't feel like you need to have a controller. It is still possible. There are a lot of people who do play with just mouse and keyboard. Okay, so this painting here, we have a way to interact with it now. We have a doll that was in our cell back in the Undead Asylum. This game has got layers. Yeah, games like Dark Souls are the only ones that I play with a controller. So we're in the painted world of Aramis. I believe it was Aramis. And there's no going back. The bridge is broken. There is but one way through. And so, we'll walk it. We can hear wolves howling in the distance. And snow? I don't trust bridges like this. It is very Mario 64. Well, undead are here. And we have a bonfire. Let's light that bonfire. Raven. Resting here for but a moment. What have we got? Try humanity. We are human. So perhaps there is a chance of us being invaded here. Okay. This is a trap, no doubt. We can hear other feet moving. All right. Can we teleport from that bonfire? I don't think we can. I do not think so. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming the answer is no. What do we got here message-wise? Good luck. Thank you. We can open it, but let's not do that just now. Let's stay outside and make sure that we clear the outside. Would you look at that? We've got someone up there. Now, we might need to use a bow. Quite possibly for like the first time in the game to be able to get that. Because I don't think we're going to be able to just magic that down. So, it's bow time. Let's go... well, let's actually see what we have access to first of all. Bolts. Okay, so standard bolt, and we'll go... Oh, because that's the bolt slot, Rycon. Dragon Slayer arrows? Can we just have those? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we'll keep them there. Let's just go for the arrows, come on. And we'll go for whichever bow we find first. Let's see here. Heavy crossbow, light crossbow it is. Alright, now, oh boy. Knight Adrian has invaded. Crap, get your stuff back out. Can I get my catalyst out in time? I can. Okay, now, might be a player, might be an NPC. If it's a player, it's a cool roleplay-y name. I think that's 100% a player. Oh, good roll. Very, very heavy weapon. Damn. Oof. Man. Still able to roll past all my spells. I should just be trying to parry here. Oof, I don't have time to parry. I don't even know if I'm gonna land a goddamn hit here. Yep. Yes, I can heal, but I'm trying not to. Oh, okay, we can heal? You fiend. Where is your respect? Where is your sense of honor?
Don't need bow, just explore.
Gosh. I can do this all day. I got 17 Estus, friend. Okay. Come on. I know he's just doing light attacks now. I just need to wait for him to start doing heavy again, and then we just move to the side, slash him. Eventually we will win. It's just a matter of time. I can get my stamina up way faster than you can strike me down. Oof. Oof. Alright, little bit of a mistake on my behalf, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. That's not fine. I was sure that we had iframes there. Well, that's okay. I thought that we were dueling, but apparently we weren't. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. No problem. Because, yeah, I could keep Estusing till the sun comes home. Till the cows come home. That's not a saying, right? It's not a saying. But, you know, to be fair, they did still win. So congratulations. No, he wasn't at full health. No, we got him low. We got him low enough that maybe like another good 1-2 would have taken him out. But at least I'm pretty sure he was low at that stage. Because yeah, otherwise all it does is it kind of just... it lengthens a fight more than necessary. If you keep it to just 1 health bar, then that's it. Reverse hollowing, there is a strong chance we'll get invaded again. So, I mean, it could be worth it. It could be worth it. I don't know. It depends. If there are specific areas where we could get NPC invaded, then it's worth it. Try humanity there. That could be a bait to get people who are in here to use humanity so that it can get invaded. Or there could be NPC invaders around. Okay. So we may also just be able to slash that down. Maybe we do just wait. maybe we just wait. We'll leave those off for now. I'm going to go up before we go through. Just because I feel like that's a better option for us right now. Hello? Got him. Hello, Archer. Okay. Little mazy. So, a few different paths that we can take here by the looks of things. Hello. What are you gonna do, huh? Alright, there we go. Imminent rear. Okay. Who's gonna attack us? And from where? Ooh! Yeah, we got weird-ass crow creatures up there. Thank you. Soul of a proud knight. Okay. Oh, yep, there's the rear. Oh, I see. Right. Hi, birds. Bye, birds. You guys gonna make your way back up here? Maybe? I can hear them trying. Can I lock onto you? I can. Let's just do a little bit of that. I thought you were here. I could sense it. Alright. Okay, we don't seem to be able to attack them from behind. Well, that's just mean. Okay, and you pushed me over the edge? Crap. Well, this is quite a predicament. Roll down, maybe? Crap. We are not alone here, are we? Nope. This is fine. There we go. Oh, hello. Rat. We got someone above us as well. Hi there. Oh, hello. Ah. Oh, great, cool. Toxic. Shoot. Any moment now. Alright. They're toxic. Okay. Alright, so ideally we get back to there because we want to get whatever that item was, so we can work our way back around. Excuse me, don't mind me. Alright, so we just go back up this way. I think we might have been able to go further down in that area as well, because we can definitely still hear another rat. Twin humanities. Nice. We'll take it. Okay. Hey, bud. Sorry about this. Humanity and the soul of a brave warrior. Nice. Okay. Onwards into the painted world. So, this way then. It looks like we can chop down a body over that way. Oh, right. I see. Hey, could you not arrow through the window, really? Just wanting to take them out at a distance to avoid the potential toxic that we get from when they die and explode. Ow. That's fine. That's not. Wow. The sniper. Hot damn, son. There we go. Okay. I promise you all, we will definitely do some more PvP. Oh, hello. We may even do some invasions of our own. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Aha. So, I don't know if there's any easy way I can get to you right this second. It's probably possible for us to make that jump. Maybe. Maybe. From memory, we did have something here, though. Ah, yes. An opportunity to chop it down. So that's not the one that we saw before, but, yeah. Oh, hello. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? That was a series of interesting interactions. I'll take that, soul, thank you. Alright. Ah, yes. That's a big thing. That's the top half of a big thing. We'll find the other half of that big thing maybe somewhere else, or many other halves of them. Forget I said anything, don't worry about it, it's nothing. It's all good. Okay, we are going to go up before we go down. Oh, hello. Alright, you kind of do hit quite hard. Let's go for a homing soul. Ah, no. You're going to do a jump on us, aren't you? You're going to try and do a jump on us. Got him. Now, we do know someone who has ravens and whatnot as servants. A certain goddess of sin. Oh, we got a chest over there. We did have a chest over here, right? It's hallucination. I could have sworn I saw a chest. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, but yeah, we are going to go up before we go down. I heard more flapping. I'm concerned. Oh, should be concerned. Hello. Hi. Ah, no you don't.
You're close to my favorite shield, red heart emoji.
Oh, heck yeah. All right. Let's drink some more. Must be the wind. Yeah, no, we definitely heard that. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? On this narrow path? I'd rather we didn't. But if we must... Crystal shotgun. Be gone. Oh, souvenir of reprisal. Now, we do know the souvenir of reprisal, and also, you know, whenever we're being invaded, we have that book that we can put people into. Yeah. Velka. So I do want to drop there, but I think before we do that, we're going to go up here. See what is at the very tippity top of the tower. Goodbye, birds. What have we got here? Red sign soapstone. So we know that we can leave our summon sign in the world. This is an invasion sign, so it's a way for someone to invite them into their world, be summoned to another world as a dark spirit, and defeat the summoner to acquire humanity. Certain dark wraiths resist their descent into the dark and persevere along the honorable path. The red sign soapstone is for them. So if we were to do something like that to try and acquire humanity, that's a more honorable path for us to go, because then people are knowingly inviting you into their world to challenge them. Soul of a brave warrior. So now we're heading back down. 9 Estus remaining. Not terrible. Now we could drop all the way down. I don't think we need to worry about doing that just yet, however, because we can drop down here. Let's just check the outside of this, though, to make sure that there isn't a more advantageous place to drop, like over there. So if we go around, that should work out for us, I believe. So let's see. We need to drop down on that side there, okay, where that little message is. Hello? What do you have for us? I can't take this. Is it because we dropped down in the wrong frickin' region? Maybe? And because we can't... We may be dead because of this. Shoot. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Is there any way out of this scenario? Nope. Not really. I think that's death if we drop here. Well, hey, we can find out, can't we? We can find out. Damn it. Let's see. Oh! Livable. Livable. Ah, we're fine. I definitely heard a bird. Is that the door that we saw outside? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, look at that. We have a fog gate. Okay. I definitely feel like I heard pigeon noises. Oh, hello. All right. So, I think... Well, first of all, let's just head back in there, see if we can open that door. I do want to head around that side a little bit more. Yeah, I think it's easy to miss things here. Oh, let's see. Something about a contraption. Locked by some contraption. Okay. So we could go through that boss gate. Or we could go up this way for now. I don't want to go over that way just yet. So we're exploring all avenues. Yeah, fall control would be quite useful still. I feel like most of the time, though, we aren't going to find ourselves in scenarios in which we are going to perish from falling. So there must be a different way to get up there. And perhaps we will find that together now as we make our way around here. I'll take that. I guess the pigeon dove noises is from the bird people, maybe? Okay, it looks like we might be falling here again. We can fall there first. Okay. I'm assuming that's what's happening here. No. Really? Here? Okay, sure. Alright. We got rats. And rats have humanity. Sometimes. We'll worry about that chest in a moment. Sorry, guys. Can't take the risk of them deciding to poison us. Okay, that looks like a normal chest to me. Okay, that's just... I was like, what is that sticking out the back of it? It's our weapon. Ooh, the Painted Guardian set. Okay. Neat. Might be useful if we want to swap things up eventually. I think it's doubtful that we will for a while. Has pretty good magic resistance, lightning, and fire resistance on it. Robe worn by the alabaster-clothed guards of the paintings in Anor Londo offers substantial protection versus magic. They have guarded the great paintings of Aramis for ages, passing their duty down through the generations, but the reason for doing so passed from all memory long ago. Well, they can't recall why they do what they do. And I always love that in worlds like this where practices are still carried out and the original purpose of that practice is lost to the people who continue to do so. Okay. Whoa, hello. More attacks from behind? No, just the one. Just the one. Okay. We're definitely hearing more rats. Okay, we are on the other side now. Wonderful. We will take that, thank you very much. And continue this way for now. And we will see where this leads us. Ah-ha-ha-ha. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Interesting finding that here. Okay, alright, so... dropping down. We've explored a lot, but not everything. I think we need to go back down to the boss gate now. Are you alive up there? I think you're alive. How have we not encountered you yet? Are you alive or dead? Are you just posing against the wall and you're actually dead? Because that's where we dropped down before, right? Yeah, you're just hanging out there. Did you ever read the description of that item? Oh, the egg vermifuge? I'm not sure. Maybe I haven't. Let's see. Removes the parasitic egg from the body. Yeah. The egg bearers have chosen to serve the flame of chaos, and the egg symbolizes this selfless choice. Naturally, these chestnuts are forbidden, but are allowed under special circumstances. Yeah. Okay, so, we dropped down there. That didn't work for us. But, yeah, I don't see any of the other window frames working for us. For, I think, was it that item there? Hard to tell. Yeah, not sure on that one. But we do need to get down, and obviously we dropped before and we were fine. But that was dropping from that ledge, which is the same as this ledge, so theoretically we should be fine to do so again. So let's do that. Alright. Slurp. Let's see what we got. Shield up. Phalanx. So, from my understanding, this is a creature from Dark Souls. And, well, magic is one of the ways that we may be able to potentially deal with this amalgamation of creatures. Ideally, I feel like having a great big fireball right now would do the job. At the same time, the right angle of a soul spear may also be rather good. That's so many spears. But yeah, they're individuals, but they do group up. So if we can get a soul spear off, that would be rather nice. So let's just try and see, bait them up. Okay, yeah, it hit the shield. Still did some damage. I mean, obviously, we can use our own range against their range. That is an option. But what we really want is for them to get further up here, so we have a better chance to do so without getting absolutely peppered with spears. Let's try. Risky, but we got one. One of many. Ow. 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 Okay. Let's see. Can we get a soul spear off here? Yep. Got a few. Oh, that went right through. Quite a few of them there. That's a good angle. Logan, you're a real one, buddy. Okay. So ideally, we kind of get them on the side, and that way the shield isn't blocking as much of that magic damage. Ow. That was unnecessary. Okay. So far, so good. Might have to try and get a Great Heavy in here. Might be able to. Okay. Not as much damage as I would like. We could try a Crystal Homing Soul. Does some work for us. Let's just be wary of the walls. There we go. I think... Okay, it's nearly all of them. Just a few remain. And they're a little slow when they're by themselves like that. But now we have a free courtyard. All to ourselves. I am assuming that's one of the bodies that we knocked off of the edge. It is. Good. Good. Humanity. I'll take it. Okay, so let's stay on this level first of all. We're going to go around. We're going to explore. We can go down the well, which we may as well do at some point. This is another position that you can fight them in using the pillars. Can we open you? I'm assuming that opens back up to the front. Indeed it does. Okay. Lots of undead out here. So yeah, we'll clear this first, and then we will progress. You've been out here sticking your own kind up on poles. That's what it looks like. There's an NPC invader in this area if you're human. Okay, thank you. Thank you, that's the kind of stuff that I need. Now, because we have cleared most of this, it could be beneficial for us to go back. Now, there is the small chance that they all respawn here, and I think that they probably will. So let's just go around and explore a little bit more. A little bit of a chapel area here. Hello? It's locked. Okay. Yeah, we never want to miss an NPC invader if we can avoid it. So yeah, we will definitely go back, we'll rest, but we'll just clear out these spaces just while we have access to them. So that may lead to a hanging body, potentially. Yay, nay? Okay, that also leads down. Alright. There we go. It is quite a labyrinth, yeah. And there we go. The body from the start. Okay. So, let's go down here next. Try eliminating one at a time. That's a very interesting figure in the light over there. Oh no, are you kidding me? No. Are you going to come back to life? No, we got your soul, so you're actually dead. Oh no, the bane of our existence. Except now we have homing soul mass. So that should help us. Wheel and deal. I see you over there. Come on. Come on, let's play. I got you. That's another one in the darkness over there. Oh yeah, okay, so it's one with the wheel over there. There's another one over here as well. And another one in the dark. Okay. I'm just going to be edging forwards to try and just get the attention of one. Oh no, hey, 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 hey. I had my shield up. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, I guess we'll do the humanity earlier. That's fine. That's fine. I can see now why we may also potentially want to stoke this bonfire. It would make sense. So we're going to consume 2 humanity here. Reverse hollowing, and then we will kindle. And we also need to remember that we have souls down below. It looks like we can warp here, but sometimes it will tell you you cannot. We may be able to. If you can warp, you would just want to go to Firelink and then just come back here each time. So I'm going to assume that we can't, but that assumption could be very wrong. So let's go cautious. Let them do their attack. Get ready for the next ones. Hello. They cancelled the animation on their first attack. High tech. Alright. Let's get our item here. Humanity! Good trade. Good trade. Okay, as we can see, the phalanx is back. So we're just going to try and see if we can just do a little sneaky through this way here, like so. Just away from that. The phalanx is really quiet though, so need to be wary of that. The bird people are back as well, yes. Ooh. That sound. That's great. The heck? Cages of undead. Very stuttery around there for some reason. Let's keep moving down. Why so atmospheric? Soul of a proud knight. And a proud knight. King Jeremiah. Oh, with his big, weird hat. Yup. Okay. Alright. This is a Demon Souls character who just totally dodged that. No problem. Now, damn, that is some awesome magic reduction. So I think he's using... Oh, yeah. Some pretty serious pyromancy. The magic resistance. Whoa. Hey, my dude. So this is Chaos Flame that he is using as well, specifically. Which just, you know, again, interesting that he would be here. Maybe I should stop trying to use that, because it ain't doing much. He's getting bleed on us as well, which is cool from that whip. You know, if we wanted a bleed weapon, not a terrible option. Stab him through. Stay down, friend. Dark Spirit King Jeremiah was killed, and it's like right on the spot there was a blood spot there as well. Notched whip and humanity. Nice. Let's have a look at that notched whip. Also, what is that shadow? Oh, it's just the bird. It's fine, Rycon. It's fine. Okay. Let's look at that whip. Because it's barbed. I mean, we're the Hollow Thorn. Could be good for us. If I could find it. Here we go. Notched whip. Alright, the attack ain't gonna be great. It has bleed on it though. Useful. Whip with sharp spikes. Only slightly effective against armor and tough scales, but quite formidable against enemies with exposed skin. Also causes heavy bleeding. Yeah. Okay, so, notched whip. How does that compare? It's got 300 bleed. If we had a look at our barbed sword that we have, where are you? Enchanted barbed sword, 300. It's the same, but different moveset. Potentially interesting. I'm not against it. Not against the idea of it. I could have sworn we saw... Did I get the item over here? I think so. Oh, no, I didn't. So let's grab that. We also need to grab our souls down below. Good thing is we've cleared the top at this stage. Well, most of it. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't comparing damage. I was just comparing the bleed. So they both do the same amount of bleed, which is 300. Okay, well, spooky sound's gone. I will just have a quick little look over here, making sure that we weren't missing anything around the corner. Oh, we were. Hot damn. Acid Surge. That was worth looking at. Okay, let's see. Obviously, we don't mess around with pyromancies all that much, but what have we got? Pyromancy foreign to the Great Swamp. Emits acid which corrodes weapons and armor. Not all pyromancy originates in the Great Swamp. One hears rumors of unknown pyromancers inhabiting various lands, and the spell is the work of one such outlander. Perhaps it was the work of King Jeremiah. Also, him invading might have summoned the lady in Blighttown. Oh, because he'd have an upgraded flame. True. True. So we have two different options here. We can either head down the way that we did before, or we can go down through the well. I think that going down the way that we did was the correct call. So that's what we're going to go for again. So going up here. The birds are flying. Let's just see who's following us. We're good, I think. So, heading down below. Magic is our friend. Now, that first one... Don't remember where I see that one coming from. Oh, just over here. Back off for a moment. I'm almost tempted to Estus. So I'm thinking of maybe going that way this time. We'll see how we go. Okay. I think we've got one coming for us now. We do. Okay, awesome. If we get one full blast, takes them out. That's great. Shotgun blast works. Okay, we got the attention of this one. Ooh, that's fine. Okay. Dead. Good. I think that leaves just one? Maybe. No, there's two. Okay. Can we get the attention of just one? Yes, we can. Nice. There we go. And one more soul mass for one more skelly bro. Yes. Alright. Ah! Oh my god. There's always one more. There's always one more. Okay, let's just be cautious. Wait for him to stop. Alright, turn this damn handle before any more show up. Oh. She turns. Ah! Her gaze opens the gate. The way through. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Soul of a brave warrior. Have to be pretty brave to be here. Is it, though? It is. You didn't lie. Okay, we'll be right back. Don't mind me. Alright. 74,000 souls. Not bad. Alright, we will rate this. I'm guessing another hidden. More skeletons. Great. Try rolling. Yes, I will. That's one way to get through that hidden pathway. Okay. We can also attack it as well. Alright. Just making sure he's not going to start rolling at us right away. Okay. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. It's totally fine. It's all good. We love this. This is great. That's fine. I'm okay that happened. I don't know about you. I'm fine with that. you need to get 2 attacks off. We can't afford to not hit those. The narrow corridors are a bit of a pain in the ass because it means that it's like if you get cornered, you are done for. Annex key. Okay. Let's have a look. Opens annex in the painted world. Okay. In the wintry painted world, there is a structure resembling an old cathedral. Its annex serves as a type of storehouse. Maybe they'll have cool stuff in a storehouse. Huh? Alright, so we know that there is one bony pal down the other way. I hate that there's a bloodstain there. Oh, I see why there's a bloodstain there. Hi. Hello. I can see you. Alright, you know I'm here now. We're gonna do this thing? You know what? I do wonder if I can get a, There we go. There we go. Okay. Sweet as. What a horror this place is. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go for the other one. Whether we like it or not. Question is, can we get a soul arrow off in time? Yes, but no. Hot dog. We did it. We did it. Awesome. Oh, so that's the well. Right. Man, that would be such a terrible place to pop down. Like, it would just be the worst place to enter from. So I'm glad that we didn't do it that way. Maybe something deeply repressed in my memory was telling me, don't do it. Don't go down the well. You scared me. You scared me. Okay, not this way. Am I going to be able to find it now? Maybe, maybe not. No, I should be able to find this. I know I just came this way. Okay, not there. And there should be a right turn here somewhere. Yep. And that's where friend was. Okay. Alright. Oh, man. Really? Hang on. There's a note there. Are you chill? You're chill, aren't you? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I didn't attack you. Oh, maybe you're not. I mean, you're not attacking. Is this... It's weird that it's just a dead end, though. I feel like we probably take you out. There's a chance that you're carrying something that we need. Plus, also, that's not just being undead. There is something truly at odds with the undead here. We can't burn, unfortunately, but we can blast. Oh, we just needed the one. One moment. I feel like I just heard someone call. Apologies. Yeah, I must be losing it. I swear I just heard someone call my name, and I think it was the neighbor. The neighbor does not know me. So I'm going to assume that they were calling for someone that has the same name as me. I just picked up a pyromancy. I was just trying to remember here what was going on. Okay, look, Jeff, maybe a bit on edge. We're in the painted world right now. Okay, so it was Fire Surge, I believe? Yeah, another one foreign to the Great Swamp. Interesting. Uses 80? 80. 80 uses. It must be small. But like, I feel like that's worthwhile us having a look at. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of fire. It's a considerable amount of fire. It doesn't cost us anything to have a pyromancy flame in our offhand as well. Okay, so we could end up climbing up, or we could just go back out. I think we just go back out for now, this way. We have opened the gateway. Oh yeah, probably the same thing as the fire blade you got from Nito, where you use like 20 charges. Yeah. Thank you, Evie. Much appreciated. Coffee is on the way. Wonderful. My ailing brain shall rejoice. Okay, well, we're being shot by arrows. That's okay. The door is open. Let's just drop. And let's make it past the phalanx if we can. In one piece, ideally. There we go. And the way is open. So let's see what we got going on. So this is below that bridge that we could see above. So let's consider what we are to do here. You missed the annex, I think. Okay, we will get that annex. We're just gonna make it towards the fog, but we're not gonna go through. What am I doing? Let's get our weapon in our hands, huh? Yeah. Okay, we've got others that are climbing up over the edge. Let's see how much we do here. 738. Oh, whoops. Hello. I forgot about you. Hi. Okay. Before he could heal. Large titanite shard. Interesting. So yes, we do not want to progress the whole way here. Also, I'm pretty sure that our big friend that's up top, we might actually be able to see from this angle. Maybe not. Maybe not. There is a dragon-like thing hanging onto the bridge above us. Okay, so we have the key to the annex. I need to try and remember where we could potentially use that. So it's going to be off of the courtyard. It'll be a door that we haven't opened yet. Oh, great. Yeah, the phalanx is here. I feel like it could have been in one of the other rooms over there. I'm going to try and see if we can go for it. This might be a mistake. We'll see. Hello. Oh, it's here. Thank you very, very much. Garen has invaded.
What's up, chat?
Thank you, Evie. Okay. Garen, League of Legends, has invaded us. So let's get ready for that. Do we have the spells necessary to face Garen? No, we don't have our homing soul mass, which is unfortunate. I have coffee, but we're also in very narrow corridor. It does mean that it will take quite a while for Garen to be able to find us. Yeah, I know it's EN, not IN. Which is probably a good thing. What a horrid place for us to be invaded. Just gonna put it out there. Just gonna put it out there. Really bad place for us to be invaded. Oh, someone died. That's okay. Where are you, Garen? Did you kill that person up there, or did they just fall? I feel like Garen's probably waiting for us at the top here, maybe? No, but the frickin' birds are. Unfortunate, unfortunate. So there is the small possibility that Garen just gets real tired of trying to find us and decides to go home. It is unlikely though. We need to really watch out for that attack. Thankfully, for whatever reason, clipping does not seem to affect this. At least not too much. Which is good because it'll come back to me in a second. Because the Titanite demons, it didn't seem to affect them when they were striking us. Try attacking. I will. Alright. Yay. We have a way forwards. Honestly, I'm just going to start progressing like Garen isn't here. Which maybe isn't the smartest thing in the world to do, but what are we going to do? Be wary of lying in ambush. Okay. I mean, it's them, right? Because it's like if you progress in any way whatsoever, they're going to chase you. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay, now okay, wary, lying in ambush. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Garen, you might have me here, bud. Bye. Let's have some confidence. Well, I haven't had a chance to drink the coffee yet. I am hoping I will. There we go. Okay, pillage that corpse. Vow of silence. Remind me to read that. Oh, there he is. Look at him just hopping around trying to find us. This is so much fun. I love this. Okay, coffee break. So while this is a good place to invade, it's also a terrible place to invade. Flyer ahead. Yes. Yes. Which is an interesting take on Liar Ahead. For sure. Okay, so I think, hey, we can get that one, finally. Oh, the Velka set? Excellent. Nice. Because, yeah, he's kind of going to be pulling out his hair, trying to figure out where we are, because it's such a big open area. What happens when you invade usually is that it kind of, like, cancels part of the world out, or rather, it blocks you off from it. I'm just listening. I don't know if that's him walking right now. I'm thinking it maybe is. Oh, there he is! Garen! Garen, buddy! Did you fall? Did you fall, Garen? Aw. Yeah. Mimic could be very fun. Enemies don't attack invaders, but they still take... Oh. They still take damage from falling. Shoot! Hello, Garen. Oh, you healed, huh? From the environmental damage you took? Oh, that's fine. Oh, yeah, no, you got the Shotel thing. Crap. Crap. Oh, come on. Thank you. I appreciate... well, I was going to say I appreciate that, but maybe I don't. Damn, you took that like a champ, huh? Oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Alright. Look, we got environmental hazards up the wazoo. I'm gonna heal here. I'm fine with that. He is super prepared to fight, though. Oh my gosh, that wrecked him. Oh my god, we got him! Sorry. That was just not what I was expecting. Bye. Are you gone? Not quite. Not quite. Okay, let's not die here. Oh boy, yes, it was very Benny Hill. Okay, so yeah, we need to make sure that we go over here to recover, which I don't think I did when we got invaded in the Crystal Foresty area. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, he had his crossbow out. He could have started trying to absolutely nail us with that. Did the bird drop something? Let's see. Yeah, we got 3 humanity now. Yes, it did. Thank you for noticing. We can also read that miracle that we got now as well. And I don't know if we've fully checked out the annex room yet, so we'll kind of go back in that direction and have a look at it again. Vow's silence. Secret rite of the black-haired witch Velka. Prevents casting of magic within effect area. Velka, the goddess of sin, is a rogue deity, but she's versed in arts both new and old, and is considered to have a great range of influence even as gods are concerned. Neat. Oh yes, the armor set as well. So we have the black cleric robe. Very cool. Fantastic drip. Also pretty good protection. Not bad. Actually better than what we are using right now. It weighs a little bit more, but the magic defense is nice. How much more does it weigh? 3.9 and 3.1. Ooh, I reckon we might be able to get away with it. Let's have a look and see how that looks. I mean, pretty good. Pretty good. It does still work pretty well with the veil. We can roll fast with it. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. So, let's see. Robe worn by the Partners, serving Velka, the goddess of sin. The Partners' attire is uniformly black in color and said to be imbued with Velka's mystical power, which provides resistance against all manner of magic. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Let's have a look at the gloves from that set and see if they will be something that we want to maybe roll with. Black Manchet, I think, is what we are looking for here. It weighs a little bit more, but again, I think we can potentially get away with that. Finally, we're going to leave the Crown of the Dark Sun on because that just helps us with magic. That's very useful. But we'll see if there's any additional lore under this one here, the Mask of Velka. No, but it does look cool. Yeah. And we still roll fast, and the gloves line up well. I mean, kinda slaps. It's pretty good. The shield, I feel like if we had something that was fully gold, would work perfectly. So yeah. We will see. We will see. Okay, so, trying to head back towards where we were. What about the red cleric robe? It's okay. I don't think it looks as good as this, though. Something died. Okay, so the annex is over there. Whoop. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. No, it's not. It's over here. I lied. Okay. I mean, I feel like the boots still work. Was she ever a sneak mage, always running around with the scrappy? Yeah, I mean, she did have Valkyrie blood for a good long while. But yeah, I mean, she's still using magic. It's really creepy how they keep standing up like that. Stop it. Okay, so we haven't gone this way yet. We haven't fully gone this way yet either. So we'll go this way first, and then we'll see where that other path leads us. Oh, great. Oh, so yeah, it's instant toxic, like as soon as they die. But, oh, we got an ember here by the looks of things. Get back. Okay. Alright. What do you got for us here? Other Andre. Dark Ember. Alright, we'll read about that. Dark Ember. Ember required for ascension. The church long hid the forbidden black ember, and no living blacksmith knows of it. Ascends divine weapons +5 to occult. Occult weapons can be reinforced +5. Occult weapons were used to hunt the gods and are effective against their followers and kin. I think having an occult weapon for taking on, Gwyn and whatnot, I feel like that's very fitting. Very, very fitting. So, all right. We can trial some different leggings. I think we still want to have something that's gold. I think that there are other options. The paladin leggings, meh, so-so. Waistcloth of the channelers may work here. It does, but I think it's maybe a little too dressy, you know? Also, I just don't like the way that, the meshes work with the longer stuff. Oh, toggle display. Oh, that'll only just show us other details. Let's see. Yeah, the white and gold, not so much. I think that we still need something gold to tie in with the helm. You know? Brass leggings. Brass leggings are a good maybe. Oh, you know what? I think that's it. I think the brass leggings are it. That's great. So let's have a look and see if we can potentially go for anything heavier on our gloves. So 1.8, if we went for something gold there as well, that would also look good. So gauntlets of favor, totally an option. What do the brass gloves look like? They don't go high enough. So I think we're going to need the manchettes. Otherwise, it just, too much arm. Okay. Well, that's good. None but the kind that also hunts vampires. Yeah, that's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. Okay, so we are going to be going back the way that we just came, just so that we can go along that other pathway. We have the Dark Ember. We have some good drip. Sister of Battle from 40k. I mean, yeah. Just a little wary whenever we hear crows crying. Velka's Rapier. Cool. Let's have a look at you. You're going to be up, I believe. There we go. Velka's Rapier. A symbolic, powerful thrusting sword used by the Pardoner serving Velka, goddess of sin. It is no mere symbol, to be sure. The Pardoner is a inhuman swordsman and wields this enchanted blade with special sword technique. It's already got magic on it. Oh, and it's dark as well. That's cool. We can just straight up use it, I believe. We have everything required. Yep, we sure as hell do. Let's just have a look at this. Let's see the R2. Oh, hang on. Ooh, I like that up-down. Alright, where are you shooting me from, Archer? Okay. It's not a bad weapon. It looks very neat. I am definitely wanting to try the whip out as well, though. That's the thing. For the moment, we will stick with our weapon of choice, of course, which is going to be further down with the halberds and whatnot. There we go. Okay. More rats. Okay, no humanity, that's alright. This is the rat tower. So we could always hear these guys. Oh, and there is an item hidden there. Okay, we can get that... maybe by jumping across towards it? I think from that way. Hello, is anyone down there? What was that about? There we go. Oh, Okay, we can do it. We made it once, we can do it again. There we go. Gold coin! Okay. Up the ladder we go. Okay, so I feel like we have done a pretty solid job of clearing this area out. Now, I think that maybe is the side that we haven't been able to drop down onto. Then again, we probably have. I think either side should be okay here. Just looking at what we've got going on. I don't 100% recall that space there, so I might drop down there instead. But I assume it is somewhere that we have explored. Okay. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. The chest is already gone. I thought you were still alive for a second then. We could buy all the spells now. That's true. That's true. I feel like we need to make it out of here first, though, before we can attempt to do that, really. And we've done a good job of clearing everything. Oh, I really don't want to go through you again, ideally. You're gonna make me, aren't you? Can't make me. I'll run away. So at this stage, I feel like we've kind of got everything. There may be a shield here that I'm missing. 100,000. Let's not be losing that. I think we are actually going to have to fight them to be able to get out of here. Because we're just going to keep on going around otherwise. Oh, unless we just go this way. That works as well. Oh, and that's the courtyard there. Okay, no, right. It's going to be the same. Oh, right, yeah. We'll explore the top of the bridge before we go under. Yeah. We'll explore the top of the bridge. We will go and rest and recover, and then we will head to the end of this section. Hey, could I take you out from a distance? That sure would be swell if I could do that. Will you allow me to do that? There we go. One more, thank you. One more. One more of those. I'll take that damage, that's fine. Okay, dropping down. Bam. Let's try and work our way back around. We need to get to the courtyard and then beyond. Oh, bad spot. Very bad spot. We're probably going to get toxined here. We can try and avoid it. There we go. Any moment now. Any moment now. There we go. Get rid of that thing. Okay. Bridge is here. And I think we've done everything else. So, how? How then will we do this? Yep. You see it move slightly? Lost a wing there. Wakey wakey. Now, if we're quick, we could probably get to that before that gets over here. But alas, it's here. Hi. Hi. Now, I don't know how he'd want to try and fight you. Trying to strike it from above seems like a pretty solid plan. If we can. I thought we might be able to, but I actually don't see a way out onto the ledge that we were seeing. Yeah. Whoop, forgot about you, didn't I? Hi. I always forget about that second swing as well. Let's not have you jump on our head, please. Oh. Okay, watching out. There we go. Maybe I just try and hit you from a distance, huh? Kind of feel a little bit bad about this, but I'm sure you have ways to eliminate us very, very quickly. Let's see, what do you... You got your big poison flood thing, right? Yeah. Okay. $400 damage. 800 damage. And it's still got a lot of life left in it. But we are damaging it. It's the magic way. Oh, very good damage. I think this'll do it. Goodbye. Done. Also, if you kick jump attack, the dragon's legs on the bridge, it has special... Oh, there's a special animation. Okay. Fantastic coffee. Thank you, Evie. Dragon scale. Magicked it away. Indeed we did. Indeed we did. Blood shield. Neat. Very cool. Yeah, I feel like we can get the legs to stand up, potentially. I feel like I remember seeing that before. So, let's have a look at the blood shield here. Good fire protection. Great fire protection. Lightning's also really nice as well. Stability, not quite as good as our current shield, but it's a good shield. The blood shield, spoken of in the Lost Legends. The red of blood is slightly enchanted and boosts various resistances. Yeah. Not bad. Oh, it does indeed. Indeed it does. Ooh. I like resistances. So, let's have a look at you. So, oh yeah. Okay, it's giving us bleed resist, poison resist, and curse resist. Very cool. Very nice. Man, our poise is 9 right now. But that's okay. We don't need to be super poiseful. Right, so, kick or jumping attack. Now, most of the time, I'm not going to be able to get a kick animation. Like, I'm doing the exact same thing each time, and I'm not getting the kick animation. I feel like maybe it's like, yeah, I just need to move before I get the attack rather than trying to do it at the same time. It's definitely a timing thing. But I think... I think it's possible, but... So a jumping attack. So would the regular R2 work as a jumping attack then? Because that is the jump attack. Yeah. I mean, we could give it a shot. We could give it a shot, couldn't we? I don't know how close I want to get here as well. I'm going to try the kick. I feel like the kick probably, even though the chances of us getting it aren't super high, I don't know if that would count as a jumping attack in the same way as the other jumping attacks would. So we'll try. We'll try this. And of course it doesn't work. Oh, well, that's okay. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Well then. come on, one of these are going to work. There. So I think we might just need to get closer here. Or maybe that's been patched. Maybe it's been patched. I could try the jumping attack. Nada. These legs ain't gonna move. But yeah. Thank you, Jeff. Peace. We'll be seeing you later. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get this to move. It may have been patched. Very, very well. Okay. But yeah, that dragon was kind of separated. Let's see. Giant's halberd. Oh, we can't wield that effectively. Let's just go for any of our other weapons then. So we'll say Divine Wing Spear. Let's see. We'll try it. We'll try it. Well, that wasn't it. That wasn't it either. There it is. There it is. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the only fun thing, is that you can get it to stand up, and we got it to stand. And that's how that message got down there. Speedrun strat to skip the whole area. I see, because then you could just drop straight down. Dragon ass, yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we are going to go back, we are going to rest so we can get our spells back, and then we are going to go down below, and then I think we're going to go to the final area of here. Now, questions, queries. I'm trying to remember if we can go into that area. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're getting invaded. Great. Great. Okay. The Indicted. Okay. Well, what I was going to say... we have got no magic for this either. What I was going to say was that the boss, quote unquote, that is here, we don't have soul mass. Oh, hello. Hi. Ow! You throw poison daggers at me, come fight. You just gonna poison me? Alright, that's fine. Don't worry, I'm not gonna heal. You don't have to use that. Let's just go. That was a bad call. Kinda stuck in the wall, unfortunately. Oh, and we're slowed. Right. Okay. I'm okay with you slowing us. Really only have one shot here. Oh, we're just gonna get poisoned to death. Or not. Come on. Oh, we're gonna die of poison. Well, sucks. It's okay. We can get the 1,000 back. And yes, we will indict. Indict? Yes. We're going to go through the rest hollow, so we won't need to worry about invasions going forwards. We'll get our souls, and then we'll just continue on. If we weren't poisoned, I feel like we could have won that. But it's okay. Hey, you know, for Dark Wraiths, whatever works, works. Yeah, exactly. If it's effective, if it does the job, then, you know, good for them. Okay, so we just need to get back towards where we were, which I think was up there. Just don't die and lose 100,000 souls, you know? That easy. That easy. Okay, so we got to look for where we can drop down. Because we were up here. We came back this way. Went up here briefly. This is where he was. Souls are down here. Okay. There we go. Souls. Right, so. I don't know, going into this boss arena here, if we can avoid fighting. I'd like to, but I don't know if that opportunity will present itself. We're also getting shot at by arrows. Are you not dead yet? There we go. Got them in the end. Oh, look at them just hanging on there. It's kind of fun. Oh, right. Yeah. Guess we're dropping down here? Yeah. That's okay. Oh. Maybe a chance at more humanity? Hey, we kept our humanity, though. We kept our humanity? Huh? I was sure he would have taken it. Okay. Now, we are just trying to get back towards where we were. Excuse me. Do you mind? Okay. This is a little awkward. Hey, can we not? Now, unfortunately, the only reason we've had to do all of this is because we were trying to get back to our souls. Okay, so now, all we need to do is get down, and we'll take the fast way. Just get beyond a little bit here. And then heal. We've been followed, so let's just make sure that we take out any followers. Let's get out of this dang place. We've got to deal with our big shielded friend once more. That's okay. Tarkus, but not Tarkus. Ah, yes. Let's just go a little bit further back here. I'm trying to time it with those arrows as best I can. Whoa. It's a big swing there, fella. Ah. Unfortunate. Come on. Oh, man. Rough. Excellent poise. There we go. There we go. Ah, the dark end. Right. Okay. What do you have for us, message? Imminent charm. Yes, because we don't want to be dealing with a boss fight here. Priscilla. Hello. And we can talk. So we shall.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
So just plunge down the plank and leave? That's fair. Sure you don't want to talk about anything else?
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
We can do that, but I debate the skeletons on the wheels down in the sewers. They were not kind. They were far from it. Far, far from it, Priscilla.
Thou must return this land.
Okay. So Priscilla is being kept in this place here. Did I just meow? No. No. They were just trying to hug us. Oh, I see. It was just a miscommunication thing. I see. Understandable, of course. Yeah. So Priscilla is she's Priscilla the half-breed. She is kept here. I believe that doll may be hers, the one that we found in our cell. Alright, Priscilla. We will not be taking your tail this day. We shall leave this place and its quote-unquote peaceful inhabitants. The birds did hug. Yes, that's true. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I see. Xanathos crown. Head. Yes, it is a rather large head on this one. Let's have a look. Xanathos crown. I mean, for one, it's large. Yes, we'll probably stick with ours. But let's read it all the same. A mysterious item once worn by Xanthos, King Jeremiah, the legendary exile. No one knows where it came from. The crown bears high-quality cloth, which is quite soft to the touch, but its bright yellow color stings the eyes, and it is clearly far too big. Indeed it is. Now, what about your robes? What do we got there? What info can you give us? There it is, the overcoat. Actually, crazy good. For its weight, that is. Protection's very decent. A mysterious item once worn by the Xanathos King Jeremiah. It may be tattered, but its bright yellow color still stings the eyes. I mean, doesn't look terrible with the crown here. But I gotta say, I like the dark cleric robes right now. Sometimes it is about what looks best and not what has the best stats. To an extent, you know. But we'll be leaving this place behind. Let's hope she didn't lie. I mean, if she did, we'll respawn at the bonfire, right? Right? Homeward Bone. Thank you. Oh, we're surrounded. Yeah, like that's why they give us a Homeward Bone here, because, and fair. I think we will use it here. Was that just going to take us back to the bonfire and the painting? Maybe. Maybe we don't use that now? Yeah. I ain't gonna try it. We'll hold on to it. We haven't had a Homeward Bone in ages. So, let's drink up. Let's get to the Dark Moon Tomb. We're just gonna run out of here. It'll be fine. I mean, like, how many daggers are they gonna throw at us? Many daggers. Serpentine. Not one dagger, scrubs. Try harder. Ha 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 ha. Now, they will follow us up here, but that's fine. Maybe not. We want to turn this one more time so that we can head down to the Dark Moon Tomb and get out of here. We're going to be heading to the Darkroot Basin next and potentially entering the DLC area of the game, which is something that I have zero experience with outside of lore. Yeah. Oh, we're going up. Not what I wanted to do. Contraption does not move. Okay, well, let's work our way down then, huh? Let's go twice. What kind of soulless human would kill that dragon woman? The kind that doesn't know that it's an enemy right away. I think sometimes when you enter a boss arena, you just start going ham. And maybe don't see that there is a talk command that you can do. I don't know who would do that. But, you know, these things happen in Souls games sometimes, where you accidentally kill an important NPC. It happens. I mean, Dark Souls does that quite a bit, where they'll just have an enemy that looks like an enemy, but it's not. Okay, we've got a lot of souls right now. So we also have, I think we have a decent amount of humanity, but not enough, I think, that would warrant us to go. Yeah, we've already got 3 here. We've got 3 on our person currently. I do wonder if it's worth us going and giving them over rather than trying to do it all at once, purely just because there's a chance that we'll lose those, that I'll just end up using them anyway. So, oh, I like the look. Very cool. Very cool. Let us warp. We're going to warp to the Daughter of Chaos, first of all. There we go. Well, we won't lose our humanity in our inventory if we get invaded. Oh, we need to put the ring back on. So we're going to be heavy for a second. God, that's loud. The old witch's ring. And let's see. Which way am I going here? Oh, you're right here. Hello. Long time no see.
What is it?
We have humanity for you, dear. We can reinforce our Estus here if we needed to, wanted to. What made me settle on this faction? The fact that I just feel like Maidwin had sympathy for her. She just killed her sister, and now she's assuming that Maidwin is her sister. And she can help keep her alive here. So we'll offer 3. Oh, we have to actually use it. Okay, so it comes from there first. Allegiance deepened. So now... Let's see. We will use the other humanities that we have. So it's going to be another 4? No, another 5 that we're giving. Alright.
Oh, my dear sister.
Alright. Offer humanity. We will offer 5. I should have maybe kept 1 for ourselves, but we're... You know... That's just how we are.
Thank you, Coilo.
Rank gained. Okay, so we went up a little bit higher, and because of that, I do believe she will be moving just that little bit more. Do you have anything else to talk to us about?
Coilo, my dear sister, you know, I still remember your beautiful, silky face. If only I could gaze upon it once more.
Yeah.
I'll be fine, but promise me that you will take care of yourself.
All right. We will leave for now,
Do be safe.
and we will remain wrinkly for the time being. Okay, so let's... Oh, check on the other sister up above. Yeah, do we need to... We shouldn't need to be not hollow for that, right? Let's go warp, and it will be to... I think we actually just run out of here. Because we don't have one for down below. Yeah, I think we just run straight up from here. So because of that, we will probably change to the rusted iron ring so that we can run through the poison faster. Okay. And we could change out to some more poison-resistant gear. We'll be okay, it's just a little bit of poison. Ding dong, ding dong. Okay. So we just can't roll right now. That's alright. The roll isn't crazy slow, it's the medium. I prefer to fast roll where possible. Just like being nimble. Okay. So, let us see then. If we can find who we seek. Just trying to see if we can make out from here at all. Because it's going to be one of these pillars that's over here. Binoculars? Actually, not a bad call. Not a bad call. Let's see. Alright. We might have to get closer to be able to see for certain. I feel like it's one of these here. It might be... No, I mean, pretty sure. I don't want to spend too much time on it if it's unlikely, you know? We have two big friends over here in the dark that we need to be wary of. It could be that she is on the other side. That is entirely possible. If that's the case, I think we just make our way across here as quickly as we can. Wary that we're going to have a rock hitting our way in just a moment. That's fine. Okay, we got 2 of them. That's alright. Oh, nothing. There we go. Pretty good damage. Yes, thank you. Switch back to the Estus. Just a smooth 800 damage. Okay. Big death. Okay. Wait here for a moment. Ah, we're gonna get poisoned. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we'll head over to the next one. I think it's unlikely that she's at any of those ones there. Because we've got creatures around there. I don't know if she's in. I really don't. So, we'll probably just head over to the bonfire here and move on. We still need an upgraded thing to get her. Upgraded Pyromancer's Flame. So, I think we'll head back to Firelink first of all. Oh, that's quite the stance. So we've got quite a lot of souls. We can level up, or we could look at getting equipment. I'm trying to decide if I want to try and level up any of the equipment that we just got. I am very tempted by the notched whip, seeing how that could be. The attack is maybe a little slower than I would like. I mean, that follow-up is really fun. To see, there's no real combo or anything like that you get with the R1. I feel like it is almost meant to be used with the R2 more. The heavy attack, you know? Especially if that's likely to bleed. Nanania, I'd say it's unlikely, because I feel like these streams will fulfill that capacity of community chats and whatnot, because, hey, there is a lot of downtime in these games as well in Dark Souls. There are lots of times where I'm going to be running back from one place to another, so there's a lot of good opportunity to ask questions, and I will do my best to answer them. And oh boy, we have even more souls here as well now. Honestly, I think what we're going to do is we're going to soul up with everything that we've got, everything that we've earned there, and we'll see what we want to do. The whip could be cool if you leave the standard infusion and cast Crystal Magic Weapon. That's true. That's not a bad option. So it could be worth us going to visit Logan and getting that spell, because that's quite a quick trip for us to make. So let's see. Warp. We are going to the Duke's Archives. I guess the only thing with that means that we'll be having to hold our staff in our other hand. Oh. Yeah, we would. We'd have to have it in this hand here for that to work. Let's see. Sorcerer's Catalyst. There we go. And when will you put magic back into CDA? We already have so much magic in Dusk series. That's a heavy magicalism series, so... Oh, where am I going? I don't know if I'll be putting it in the standard survival series. I might do specific ones for magicalism. But again, that's kind of being covered by Dusks. Yeah, he's lost his sense of time entirely. Okay, so Crystal Magic Weapon. 20,000 souls for us to learn that. We also have Crystal Soul Spear, which no doubt is an absolutely devastating spell. It does require a lot of intelligence for us to cast it, picking it up now, though, while we are so soul rich, might be a good call. We're definitely hearing whispering. Does magicalism exist in stable? I don't... Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure, because I haven't modded too much with stable. Okay, I think we're going to pick it up. We'll still be able to level up after this. I think working towards it is a good idea. There we go.
Come again. The knowledge here is limitless. I will absorb it, then share it with you.
Sure. Take care, buddy. Take care. Okay, so, we're going to have a look. We probably want to level up our attunement as well, so that we can have an additional spell slot. I need to figure out exactly what we got going on. So, our attunement at the moment is only 16. I feel like the next slot will probably be 20. Oh, no, hang on. We can see when it is. It's 19, and we can get to it. That does up our defenses in general. I feel like we're going to go for it. Yeah, I think we're going to go for it. Get the attunement to 19. Gives us an additional attunement slot, which will allow us to have our crystal magic weapon there. So let's have a look at that. Crystal magic weapon. Okay. There we go. So we can crystallify this weapon. Now, I don't know if I can see the effects on it while we have it. No, I don't think we can. But hey, it's crystal now. So let's just go and use it and see how it performs against enemies that are already crystal, so I don't know. Let's also hope that it just lasts a little while. I mean, that's good damage. It does help if I block a little bit, you know. Yeah, I mean, we'll take that. Go to the next tab over. Okay, let's see. Physical plus 25. Yeah, I don't think that we're seeing the changes to it specifically. Oh, and I mean, it lasts Ow. It lasts an acceptable amount of time. But, yeah. Player stats. Right. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. $390. Okay. Yeah, it's a decent increase. Well, I feel like we'll have to try it out against, like, physical characters. The thing is, it does weigh less as well, so theoretically we could get away with using a bit more in the way of armor, because that's only 2. Our catchpole is 6, so we can put on a bit more armor with that. Or, alternatively, we might be able to get away with not having Havels on, if we were to change up our armor a little bit more. That's possible. If we could avoid using Havels, that would be very cool. As to how much we'd need to remove to be able to do that, let's just see. Let's go wild and kind of work our way back up. Okay, so, how much? 6.4. Can we get away with 3.5? This is just weight. Okay, I mean, that doesn't actually look terribly bad. 3.5. Okay, can we do better than 3.5? Let's go for something that's in the 4.6 region. And just to see the weight. Okay. Just to know what our options are going to be. Well, we already know that 4 works, right? That's not going to work for us. I want to try and see if we can find something that's 5 plus, maybe? I don't know if we have anything. It might just be 6 and above. Yeah, that looks to be the case. 6.5 is too much. Okay. You need to be a quarter of your total carry weight to be able to fast roll. Yeah. So 3.5 is okay for us. I think that's probably the best that we're going to get. Stats-wise, looks-wise, and that does allow us to be able to use a different ring. It works very well with the shield. So, yeah, we could go with that. So we have the wolf ring for boosting poise. We can boost miracles, we can make no sound, which is very useful. We also have a ring that makes us, yeah, less visible. Which, while cool, I don't know if it's something that we actually want to use, because visually it makes it a little bit more difficult for us to see. So we could just go for item discovery. And yeah, you're probably right, Ranger. We could get some gloves back on. Let's see. Oh, not quite. 1.8. So we're very, very close. We'd have to go for 1.4. Yeah. Oh, no, not quite. 1.2 or 0.9. I mean, yeah, they work. There we go. There is the ring that extends the duration of magic spells. Yeah, that is true. We don't have the souls to use it anymore now, though. Or we don't have the souls to get it, because it was 20,000. Because I've got the one that boosts the damage. Yeah, boost sorcery. You know which? Like, let's go with that. Let's roll with that. Makes sorceries stronger, makes them do more damage, so that's cool. Okay, so we are now going to look at warping, and we are going to warp to... The Undead Parish might be the fastest way for us to get there? Because I don't see... Or just going from Firelink, maybe. I'm just running through my mind map of Dark Souls. Fastest way to the Darkroot Basin. It could be from the depth. No, not the depths. It'd have to be Undead Parish. Yeah, because it'll be Andre's, which we have to give him the Ember. Maybe. Maybe. Ahaha. Let's have a chat. Have we got the Chaos Blade? No, we don't yet. We'd have to upgrade a certain weapon to be able to do that, I believe. I'm not sure what weapon classes would work for that. Ah.
Show me that ember of yours.
Are you sure?
Well, I've never heard of a black ember. How about leaving that ember with me? I find it strangely fascinating.
That's concerning. But yet again, Merwin isn't one to have folks deny folks their destiny. If he is drawn to this, sure, Andre, here's the ember. Even though it was a petrified version of yourself clutching that ember, what's the worst that could happen?
Yes. Well, thank you. This ember really is something special. I'm already under its spell. I sense great potential indeed.
Great. So, we actually do have a weapon, I believe, that's close to being in the position for us to be able to upgrade it. A Divine Spear. If we pushed that further, we'd be able to turn it into an occult weapon. I believe. I'm pretty sure. It might actually just be under Modify now. Yeah, Occult Winged Spear. I mean, if that's the weapon that we use to kill Gwyn, that would be fun. I think we go for that. I think we turn this into a cult. Because we've already leveled it up that far, I think it makes sense. So, a cult winged spear. Yes, we've got a club that's a cult, but I think having the winged spear leveled up that way would be better. Is there a specific reason you don't use the bottomless box? I think just because I don't see a need for it. We've never run out of inventory space. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Invis plus Silent got you through the Tomb of the Giants. Wow, I guess it would be rather effective, those 2 rings. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if we can track this down and get it upgraded. Another weapon that could potentially work is Velka's Rapier. But I think that spear is kind of important to us. Oh, quicker to switch through your weapons. Right, okay, actually just like keep them there. I understand now. I understand the purpose of it. I just always keep them around because I have them there for lore reasons, but that does make a lot of sense now that I think about it. Also, we do need to purchase this at some point. 20,000. And we also kind of need to check out the rest of the forest. We haven't done that yet.
Oi, where are you off to?
Well, we just spent, a fair amount of souls there. Forgive me. Right, so we're going to be heading down into the basin. We'll do that. I think what I will do is if I am going to get the bottomless box and clean up the inventory, that's something that I'll do off camera. I'll do that after the stream today. But speaking of, I'm going to take a very, very quick break and then we're going to continue on here. So I'll see you all back in around about 5 minutes time. We'll just transition on out of the game for a moment here. And then we will be back. So, until then, farewell. Okay, we are back in action. Question from Nanania. If I was to make a dream series, something that I haven't done yet, what would that be? I gotta say it would be something involving Dwarf Fortress. The adventure mode is out now fully, and I've been wanting to do something with that for a long time. I think I probably wouldn't do a full-blown roleplay to begin with. If anything, that's the kind of thing that I think I could potentially do a live stream of and then turn it into something more afterwards. I think the potential is there for that. Hello. Let's see how our weapon does. Oh, it does nothing. It does nothing against them. Wow. Okay. Don't use bleed weapons, or I guess like a whip, against plant boys. That's nuts. They resist piercing? I mean, I guess, yeah, you want to chop the trees. It's just I wasn't expecting it to do like 18 damage. It's not an upgraded weapon, so I got to take that into account. Let's just get you out of the way, huh? Yeah. Now, I would be intrigued about using the crystal weapon variation and seeing how that fares. Because there is a bonfire between here and where we want to go. So I'm not that concerned. We can also just go the other way, which I'm fine with us doing. Are you going to follow, buddy? I don't know if you're going to follow. Let's carry on. The other thing that we can swap back to is our sword. It is quite lightweight. I still absolutely adore it. It's been a long time since we've used it. You're still following, huh? Oh, now you turn away? After I cast the spell on it? Oh, that's better. That's far better. That's quite funny. Yeah, we'll take that. Down to the basin we go. And I don't think we need to rest at the bonfire here, but it might make sense to do so. That's the one that's down here. Right. And the Valley of the Drakes is just beyond here, which is still something that we need to explore. Okay. To the basin we go. And, ooh, we are going to have to deal with the crystal friends along the way. Well, or are we? I don't think we're going to have to. We're going to change out to the rusted iron ring, and that's going to allow us to run through water quite fast. So we shouldn't have to worry about fighting any of these ones. We may have to fight one, just not these ones specifically. So this is where we fought that Hydra. Now we're not slowed down by the water. We can sprint through as fast as we like. Now I do want to just be doubly sure that we're not just going to walk off the edge here. But we should be fine all the way around here. Just like so. Ah. There we go. We have a orange golem. Oh, why? Frighten me like that. Okay, here we go. Ooh, wow. Big swing. Little damage here. Really not the weapon for the job. Really not the weapon for the job, but hey, what are we going to do? Well, we can use sorcery instead. Sorcery is a good option, except as long as I actually use the weapon as intended. Hello? Yeah, I do really like Astronauts. I am hoping to see more from it. I've played it once before on stream, for a birthday stream, I believe. But that does work quite well as a let's relax type thing. Ooh, let's not die. There we go. And released. Well, hello there. Dusk of Ulasil.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Of course, we're always interested in sorceries.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Bye. Now, I do believe we need to return here. And we will. So, I think we might just bone here to save time. To head back to that bonfire and then return to this position. I believe she should be here. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I also think, for the moment, might swap back to the sword. Maybe? Just to see how it performs. See, we can also use Velka's rapier as well. So that only weighs 3. Too much. Just right. Okay. That's not the way that we want to go. I absolutely adore Morrowind. It was my first proper open world RPG. Before I could even play it, I would spend hours in my maths class in high school talking to my friend who had it about what he did in Morrowind the night before. And I remember we had like the map of Vardenfell, and I would kind of plot out. Eventually, once I got it, I'd plot out like where I was going to go so we could kind of explore different regions of the map. Yeah, it just kind of blew open my understanding on what a video game could be, because the idea that you could go anywhere, do anything, anytime. Oh, there's Dusk's summon sign. So we could summon Dusk there. I guess that was to fight the Hydra. That doesn't make any sense. Am I meant to summon you now? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go back and check. You summon her to shop. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm just gonna double check that there is nothing else remaining over here. Nay. Nay, there is not. So I don't know. Save and exit the game. Alright. Happy to do it. Let's see. Nada. So we could try and get some things from her. We did get another item from the library entrance. Okay. Well, we'll still have a chat to her now. Before moving on. It'll be a key item, if we do have it. No. No, not under key items, which I assume it would be there. Yeah. Pendant doesn't spawn until dusk has been freed. Ah. There you go. I think I might have to face this one here, potentially. Also, I don't know if her summon sign is still here. It might be gone. Yeah, that is gone. Okay. Alright, so... let's get to the bonfire. And we'll head back to the archive. Not a key item. Huh. So if not a key item, then let's see. Wouldn't be something that we could use. And it wouldn't be something under our upgrades. I feel like it would have to be there because it's not a ring. Yeah, I feel like it would have to be under one of those categories. Alright. So, if it's near the entrance, the fastest way to get to it may be by going straight from the Anor Londo bonfire. Yes, there we go. We're on the same page, Nanania. Okay. Up and away. Yeah, so I guess the chances are that before going to the Duke's Archive, you might have revisited the lake and that same place and then discovered... It's funny, it's like, I know that a lot of Dark Souls was built in a way that was going to rely on forums and people sharing information through discovery. Which was still kind of, you know, new at the time. We will have to deal with the hogs, or not. I guess because we've killed them once, we don't have to kill them again. Hey, hey. Alright, we'll rest here just in case of shenanigans. And yeah, there was that crystal golem that was here when we first showed up. So it's probably going to be something to do with the crystal golem. Dragon's Dogma is super fun. I do have Dark Arisen. And I have played a fair bit of it. That, I feel like that kind of fits maybe for a Bonfire Night stream, you know? Eventually we will work our way through the Souls games, so we will need other things, and gosh dang, okay. Turn the attention back on Rycon. Let's move around our friends here. Get behind you. Deal with the camera. Ow. Arrows hurt. Not fair. Not fair. There we go. Drink up, drink up. Alright, he's gonna run away. Like that one to come and face me first. Come on, let's go. Let's get back around that corner. Baldur's Gate is so much more longer than any Dark Souls game. I feel like it's longer than almost all three combined. And yeah, I do have to agree with Tryhard there. It is a bit slow paced, I think, for streaming. So while it is really fun, and I enjoy it, I'm actually doing a playthrough at the moment, I don't know if it would work well enough as a stream. I think we're gonna have to use some magic here. Which, that's okay. Just need to remember it's on our shield slot now. Crystal on crystal action. Let's just go for a soul spear here. Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. Broken pendant. So we got it this time. We didn't get it the first time that we took them out. So let's have a look and see if it is under here or if it is under rings. Broken pendant. Broken stone pendant, deeply enchanted. Half of a broken pendant, divine, appears to originate from Ulasil. A powerful magic can be sensed from within this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. Well, well. Okay. Back down we go. Back down we go. And we will return to where we were before. That was a weird shadow that we had going on there. Alright. I think I would be much more inclined to use the whip if we had more castings of magic weapon. I just feel like 3 is quite limiting with how long it lasts, which is not long at all. So we are wanting to go to the Undead Parish once again. Alright. So I think what we're going to do, just for ease, is put our catalyst back here again, just because that is a bit easier for me to recall. And you know what? I think we are going to get some flame going. So let's go to our attunement. And that last slot there, instead of crystal weapon, I think we are going to go for something more flamey. I need 2 slots for the Great Fireball. We could attempt Fire Surge. I mean, like, let's just put it on just to see what that looks like. Okay, Fire Surge. Oh yeah, you just kind of hold it down. I mean, I like it. That's fun. I like that a lot. Noah, we've killed Seath so far. We've completed the Painted World, and now we are heading into the DLC. At least that's the plan. That is the plan. Palpatine, but with fire. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so at the moment, our enchanted sword here, I would like to see if we can upgrade that further.
I know what you were thinking, but I'm no good with those.
Oh, we've got a different ember.
Won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Okay. Reinforce weapon. We can reinforce it further. Blue Titanite chunks. So this is for our enchanted weapons. I am okay with us enchanting that. Now, obviously, we do have the Moonlight Butterfly. That's upgraded as far as that's going to go. So I think taking this further is going to be good. Did we get Seath's boss weapon? Yeah, I assume we would have, but again, the boss weapons in this work in a weird way. We have to upgrade weapons to a certain point, and then we can ascend them. So I don't know what it would be. If I had to assume with Seath, it would maybe be a scythe or something like that. Oh, I know, that would be neato. So, I don't know. We are going to upgrade this further, though, because I do really like this weapon still. We need at least one more blue Titanite chunk. I don't suppose you sell anything new, do you? No. Just the crest. Well, that's fine.
Don't get yourself killed.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye. Yeah, we didn't get his tail weapon. It was a little tricky at the time. But I'm glad we killed them all the same. I mean, he might have... Oh, you can't upgrade catalysts, right? So... Oh, there we go. Much faster than the whip. Gosh. Okay, so we are heading back to where we were before. We have the pendant now, which should cause things to happen when we're down there. There we go. Now we will keep the current ring that we have on just until we get through the water. I would love to find different catalysts than just the basic sorcerer catalyst and the tin one that we've got. I am assuming that there must be more catalysts in the game, but I could be wrong. I mean, I know for sure that there's got to be at least a few more. Alright, it's going to get loud here, next to the waterfall. So, we did see Dusk's summon sign, so she was around for a little bit, but now she's gone, and there is something back here. Noah, not settled on that yet. We may do a continuous run, but it's going to be down to a vote. Once we reach the end of the series, it'll be whether or not we are going to see a continuation of Merwin, or if someone else is going to pick up the torch, so to speak. Because a continuation between games can be really interesting, because then, you know, we can go in different directions. Because right now, she really does believe that she can save the world if she does link the first flame. We'll see if that changes, though. Time to examine. And now, I am completely off the rails. I have seen a few things that are in the DLC, but I do know... Yeah... I don't know what's ahead for us. All I know is that we are out of space and time now. Sanctuary Garden. Okay, we are now in the lands of Ulasil. What the fuck? Yeah, what was that? Yeah, we got some weird stuff ahead of us. Ulasil is a land of light, magic, and sorcery. However, there is a darkness here. Oh boy. Lightning ahead. Praise the sun. Okay, so we're immediately going into a fun time by the looks of things. So we'll see. Sanctuary Guardian. Cool. Immediately into a boss fight. Awesome. And I was not ready for that. Okay. I guess lightning ahead means that lightning works well against it, potentially? Oh no, it uses lightning. Crap, okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of attacks all at once. Woof. Wow, that is difficult to dodge. Man, for some reason I just can't quite see the timing on that. There we go, that's a little bit better. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, our shield just really ain't cutting it at the moment. That's a lot of wind. There we go, that's better. Alright, so we're trying to soften it up at this stage. Damn, most of those missed. Very unfortunate. Oof. Again, I think most of those missed. Lightning ball? Yep. Whoa. Okay. Oh crap. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh. Okay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes, come on. The stun. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That, yeah. When we're stun locked like that, we can't do anything. Okay, so lightning. I think if we got in with a good few soul spears, we could do it. Died to the first enemy. I mean, it's a boss, to be fair. Oh, boy. Okay, alright. Ready. Ready. So, lightning resistances. What's got the best? Honestly, probably the Crystal Shield. If I had to take a guess, it's going to be the Crystal Shield. Crystal Shield is just generally very, very good. It is a little bit on the heavy side, but good. Good shield. Keep us safe. Okay. Now. Lightning resistance here. Dingy Robe, pretty good. Actually, no, that's not lightning. I mean, yes, it is lightning. 25. Decent. 25, 29 on the Wanderer's Coat, which we have upgraded. Maybe we need to start upgrading some of our other armor. 29. I think that's probably the best that we're going to get there. 21. Pretty good. Honestly, that looks like it's probably going to be it. There was a 23. We are going to be a little bit on the heavy side, though, because this does weigh more. 3.5, and we've got 3.5 here as well. So we can go lighter, 2.5. Still too much, huh? Still too much. So do we have another 21 for less than 2.5? That's unlikely. Oh, rings. What am I doing? Okay, so let's see here. I don't think we have one for lightning, but we could do Havel, and we could go for a heavier set. Look, I am ambivalent about upgrading armor because it's like, I don't know whether or not we're going to be sticking with it for a long time. Our helm, I would love to be able to upgrade. I don't know if we can upgrade Gwendolyn's one. I think we'd probably need... I mean, for one, we need souls. Yes, that much is true. Let's see down here if it can be upgraded. I don't think it can. No. We can upgrade other sets. Either way, we should be totally fine to wear this now. We could go for something that's a little bit heavier, though. At the very least, we could get some more lightning resistance over here. The Wanderer Manchette's probably going to be the best thing for us. I think sticking with that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I feel like... unless we wanted to do that, I mean, it's, not exactly a fan of it. Just want to see if there's anything else. Obviously, Havel's great resistances, but we're not able to really move around at all. Robe of the Channelers, though. It does weigh 10. Yeah, of course that was asking for too much. The 25 from the Dingy Robe is very good. I don't dislike this. It looks okay as well, you know? Alright, so... Beastie friend. A soul spear would be really good. I do like the crystal homing, but I think we will try. And we'll see how we fare. I don't think we have too much in the way of souls. I wonder if we can get a, ow. I wonder if we can get a weapon here by taking that tail off. Oof. Wow, that's 4 attacks, I think? Yeah, okay. Electrify the water. Oof. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, we're okay. 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 Damn. Damn. That does a lot of damage, so we can't afford to get hit by the swoop down. Too much. Too much from Eowyn. But I gotta say, I really do like the damage that we were getting with Soul Spear. It's a very, very quick cast. There is a second after it, it does like the jump attack on us that I think we can take a swipe at it. Oof. Man, it's that string of attacks that I ain't cool with. Yeah, I was being way too greedy. Alright, Manticore. It's time. We can do this. Totally beatable. So we can go from homing straight to Soul Spear. That's useful. I think we get this up before we even go in. Here we go. Oh, wait. What just... Oh, it got destroyed by the gate, I think. Hey, Soul Spears, can we fire off, maybe? Cheers. Man, the timing on these soul masses haven't been great. Just on when they're going off. Like, any time before then would have been great. I don't know why they didn't do any damage then. Come on. There we go, that's good. I'll take that. Ooh. Man, that stun. Poisoned. Oh, it poisons us with the tail. I'm glad I know that now. I think we're probably going to be poisoned for most of the fight. Yeah, we can cut the tail off, but I can't see that being super easy for us to do. Too slow. Well, we chunked it for a second. Oh, come on. Need to heal badly. Man. Oof. So disappointing. I think the biggest problem that we had with that fight this time round is soul mass just not hitting for us. I also think that the soul arrows are too slow for us to hit with, so what would be better? I mean, we could always try the flame hand as well. That's totally an option, but I think swapping out one of these here for a just regular homing soul would be good, because we don't have to focus on hitting with it then. So I think I would like to try and see if I can swap these around. Have both the homing souls next to each other. We've got our soul spear, that's great. We like it. Great Heavy is fun, but I just don't think that we'll have the chance to hit with it because it's such a slow cast. We'll stick Great Soul, just in case, and then, you know, maybe we will have the Flame Fire Surge, because there's a chance that we're close enough to just really pump it. So when we enter, we can cast Homing Soul, but we can't do it before we enter because the Fog Gate seems to dispel it when we transfer through. Also, we only have 5 Estus here. I don't know if we can warp away. I feel like, in a story sense, even if we can, I don't think I would want to, because I feel like the idea of us being trapped here is better. We may very well be trapped here, for all I know. But that might not be the case. Alright, let's get this thing cast real quick. There we go. Okay, let's get within range. Cool. Great spell. You know, if one of those could hit, I'd be pretty happy. Ooh, right in the, Yep. The problem is these flying high. Again, it's just bad timing. We'll be able to get these ones off. You know what? Cast it afterwards, Rycon. Alright, we're close enough. Oh, it goes for another fly. Of course it does. Sorry, it's good. It's doing work. Yeah, as long as we stay close, we're good there. Some good stunning. Damn, that really sucks that we missed that one. I mean, 47 isn't a huge amount of damage, but it's something. Oh, what was that? Why was I doing an emote? Again, bad timing. Alright, we're actually out of range here. That flight is getting real frustrating. As long as we stay close, it should stay on the ground. We run the risk of that happening. Man. Homing soul mass. Really letting us down here. Any day now. There was so many opportunities for those to fire. I feel like, there we go. That's what we're talking about. And now, we do still have enough for us to be able to try and get a few of these off. Cheeky ones. And maybe get lucky. Okay, that was good. Should be able to get 2. Maybe 1 more. Lucky. Okay. Woof. Get out of there. Get out of there. Not good. Come on. Merwin, don't get stun locked now. Alright, we get a heal off. We maybe get a cast off if we're lucky. No. Let's be patient. Shoot, out of range. Bad doggy. Come on, 1 more. Thank the Lord, souls. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Okay. So, we'll recover the nothing. Guardian defeated. Okay, so, which one did we come out of? I wonder. We beat the first enemy. Thank you for the award, Tatters. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, we got no Estus. I feel like maybe we rest at the bonfire. I think maybe we do that. Maybe we have souls to spend. Let us go. So I still love homing soul, and I think we will keep both, because it is such a useful spell, because we can use it and use our blade at the same time. down we go. Now, I guess we could have a look at maybe reinforcing some stuff. I think we're going to go back to our regular setup, though. Let's have a look. I did say that I was going to start trying to put some more points into endurance, and I do mean that. So let's have a look. Oh, wow, we don't have enough. We need just a little bit more. 900 more souls. We don't have any more soul items, do we? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess we'll just sit on 30,000 and try not die. But we will go back to our kind of regular setup that we had before. Okay, so black cleric robe and the brass leggings, wherever they are. Brass leggings. And I think we could have the gloves as well. It's not the black leather gloves, it's the manchette ones. There we go. And we can roll with that, even with that shield out. But I do think we want to go back to the other shield. So that's 5. Blood shield is 3. That gives us more weight in general. Stylish and it has good stats. The look. It'll do. It'll do. Okay. So, good introduction to the DLC. We start off with a chimera thing. Not a chimera, I guess. Manticore. Yes, that is the word I'm searching for. Okay. Ulasil Cemetery. Or Sanctuary, sorry. Now, the interesting thing about this, for me, and I've listened to a lot of Dark Souls lore, so I'm gonna comment on things when I see them. All the statues that we have around here, they are very reminiscent of humanity. When we have a look at the humanity sprites, we do have one. You can see just that little tip there that gives it shape, makes it seem more human. We have a mushroom over there. Let's light this bonfire. We shall sit. And then we will communicate, perhaps. Hello there.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable.
Oh.
Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Yes. Yes, I think so.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
Wonderful. Thine order is great, apparently. Let's have a look, see what we can purchase. Repair powder and gold pine resin. Also, sorceries. Hidden weapon. An ancient sorcery of the lost land of Ulasil turns right weapon invisible. Not a simple augmentation, making it dependent on the skill of the caster. An example of the capacity of Ulasil sorceries to control light. And now we have hidden body. Turns the body nearly invisible. Although perfect invisibility is unachievable due to the risk of dissipation, the caster need only stand still for a moment to blend into the environs with a sound and camouflage. I wonder if you could combine that in the other the ring of fog. Cast light. Ah, there we go. That's what we needed in the bloody Tomb of Giants. Light producing sorcery is elementary, but nonetheless demonstrates the achievements in mysticism of Ulasil. I think that's worthwhile us having, because we may be dealing with dark. And then we have repair. It mimics the effects of the repair stuff. Chameleon, we can turn into objects. Yes, no? Must be aware of the surroundings and which objects are prime candidates for imitation. Yeah, so we can imitate other objects. We're going to pick up Cast Light. Ulasil Ivory Catalyst. There we go. So let's also toggle display. So we can't see the magic. Oh, magic adjust is 180. Okay, yeah. Sorcery Catalyst of the Lost Land of Ulasil, formed by enchanted white bark branches. The white bark boosts sorcery adjustment, but the sorceries of this land are gentle and not affected by intelligence. Interesting. We're going to buy it.
May the flames guide thee.
Yes. Yes. Oh, this look. I love the way the robe moves as well, and just the way it kind of reflects the light. There's this kind of leathery material rather than the cloth that we're used to. Okay, so let's have a look then. So, magic adjust is 206 on this, so it's less because it's not reliant on intelligence, whereas this is. So while this is cool, I don't think it's going to be as good. Yeah. The durability is very, very low. The weight is also low. So I guess that's the benefit here, is you're trading a little bit of magic adjustment for a much, much lighter weight catalyst. Does it make sense for us to use that here over our regular sorcerer's catalyst? I don't think so. Let's have a look at a tuning, because I do think we want to have light. Maybe we get rid of the fire surge for now. Maybe it casts faster? Yeah, maybe. It's a good catalyst for, yeah, off-casters who don't invest in intelligence, right. Yeah, so I guess its primary stats must be better, but because we're so high intelligence, it makes sense for us to use the other catalyst. So we'll pick up Cast Light. We can use that 3 times. Hopefully it lasts for a while. We will talk to Elizabeth a little bit more, see if she has anything else to say.
Struggling, are we? If there's anything I can do, never hesitate to ask.
I guess the reason why there's not a filter on her voice as well is because we are outside, so they don't have the kind of super reverby effect on it.
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet.
I hope we can fulfill that faith.
Thou shalt see.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. So, along the path we shall tread. Let us see where it takes us. I love their little lights. The sound that they make as well. So this is new Dark Souls for me. This is fun, exciting, and unknown. And I think we have enemies up there. And this is very reminiscent of Darkroot Basin, the garden, and the forest. And there may be a very, very good reason why. Also, that's Anor Londo. Seemingly. Hello. Where are you going? Okay. Royal Wood. Well, hello there. Oh, okay. I'm beginning to think maybe we did actually want to have a little bit of fire, you know? Ow. Hey. I am trying to conserve magic at the moment. We should be good here now. Blood Red Moss Clump. So, that staunches bleeding, so they may be able to make us bleed. Let's go drink for now. we'll go around the way that they came to begin with. And we'll just slowly but surely work our way through this garden, trying to be wary of where plants and other things may pop up. So looking around here, stuff like that's drawing my attention. I don't know if we could have a potential enemy or something like that. No. No. We do have an enemy over here. They kind of are like scarecrows, you're correct. So I'm just going to keep my shield up in defense. Got quite a lot over there. And, ooh, hello. That's like a golem. Now, if I can get that one's attention. There we go. Bring it away from the others. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's good. Managed to hit both of them. Maybe a little bit of overkill there. That's a heck of a weapon. So, very, very much like this. Okay. You attack when you bring it back up out of the ground as well. So very much like the Stone Knights that we've fought before. Ow, that hurt. Wow, you recover quite quickly. Let's just try and see if we can take you out, huh? There we go, lad. Down with you. We're tearing through that Estus already. That's fine. All is well. Okay. Yet another scarecrow. Over this way. Item. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, eagle-eyed. Folks, we'll get there. There we go. Moss clump, thank you. Okay, so not on you, so it must be on the big one. Ooh, indeed it is. I didn't see it there. Twinkling Titanite. Excellent. Alright, we've got a few of them in this forest. So I guess what I'm going to try and do is clear alongside this part first. Okay, so that looks like that's our way to progress. We don't necessarily want to progress before we've cleared an area. But what we want to try and do, I think, is just work through the areas. Oh, alright, we can't go that way exactly, but I imagine we'll more than likely wind our way up there in time. Yeah, these structures are very reminiscent of the ones that we find in the garden. And I'm assuming... Do you just die? Why did you do that? That was a player just walking off of the edge then. That will be a way to call it back up at some point. Guardian gauntlets, which I think are the things that are in the woods there. And ooh, there's a body back there. Let's have a look at those. I imagine they'll be kind of more towards the bottom. There we are. They are pretty good. Yeah. Gauntlets of the Stone Knights, Guardians of the Forest Sanctuary. The Stone Knights are golems animated by magic, and their enchanted gauntlets are oppressively heavy. Indeed. Okay. So yeah, that'll be a shortcut that we eventually wind up at. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can get across there in time. But for the moment, we'll focus what's in front of us. We have a friend. I want to just try and get this one, not the other. Damn, they really come in pairs, huh? Or at least that, you know, getting them to turn around. I mean, there's two lots of them there. I think I could probably just soul arrow this one to pieces before the big golem got to us. That was... okay, we got another one. So, at least the big guys are slow. can do a little 1-2 here. Alright, not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, we got 2 golems on us. Ooh, 2 golems and a scarecrow. I want to try and take down the scarecrow first because the scarecrow is going to be faster. If it actually follows us. It doesn't seem like it's wanting to right now. Which, you know, that kind of works for us. Let's see. Homing soul mass. Man. Okay. A little bit too long on the casting time there. We may be dead. Let's see. We're okay so far. Okay, I might be willing to put a soul spear into them just because they're together. Oh, okay. Down to the last Estus now. Now you, I'm totally fine with us fighting up close. Especially because we seem to be able to just kind of keep them stun locked. Okay. One more of those. Oh man, I really thought that I had the timing right on that. Unfortunately we didn't, so I'm going to have to be extra cautious from this point on. I would kindle if we could. I think we have 1 humanity. We need to be human to be able to kindle anyway, so we'd need at least 2 humanity before we can do that. Okay, so we have some more friends over that way. We have at least 1 scarecrow over here. But I feel like we are clearing this section of the forest relatively well. Oh, there is another. I don't think we can we can backstab them. The second that I said it. Well, okay then. That's good. Let's just make sure that no one else is going to leap out at us here. Because someone has died here. I think they probably just ran over right away, and the other one... Oh, I kind of feel bad. Yeah, the other one would have run over and got them. Thank you for the clump. Okay. Another one down there. And another one up here. Okay. Yeah, Noah, we more than likely will have to do a little bit of farming for humanity to help out our dear sister. One, 2. Thank you. Okay, we've got a golem, 1 other, and a golem and 1 other. So I want to save the magic for the golem. There are 2 scarecrows here. I really just want 1. Nanania, thank you so much for joining. Much appreciated. I think we're going to get both here. We may even get all 3. A little bit closer. Alright, we're just going to go for 1, 2. Try and end it quickly. That's a mistake I make sometimes when we're far away. It can just disengage the auto lock. I really want to deal with that one first, if possible. But we may not have the option to do that, because they seem to actually kind of play this relatively intelligently. And that it kind of plays around this big one. Let's go for our regular homing soul. I think he only does the second part of that attack if we're actually in range. Ah, damn, that was a bit of a waste, but it's okay, as long as we still hit. Bit of overkill. Twinkling Titanite. Heck yes. Heck yes. Is that... Ooh, that's stealthy. Now, I guess to be on the safe side, we can't see the chain exactly. Let's just wait a moment here and see if we can see it breathing. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Blue Titanite slab. I don't think like we've come across a slab before. Plus 10 reinforcement for magic weapons, plus 5 reinforcement for enchanted weapons. Very nice. And in terms of enchanted weapons, this is an enchanted weapon that we have right here. So we should be able to get that up just back at the bonfire. We've got souls, we've got chunks. Okay. Alright, so back on over towards the others. Down here, yes. Okay, so can I get your attention or should I just take you out? We've only got... we should have... no, right. Great souls. Okay, I think we'll use the great souls on some of them here, just to kind of thin them out. Or at the very least get them to start making their way on over towards us. They might not, because I don't know if it has an easy way up. Oh, just here. Alright, here we go, buddy. Let's go, pal. There we go. We're working our way through it, Merwin. So this next one, I might just be able to get its attention. And get it to come fight me without having to use magic. Let's go, bud. I love all the little bits and pieces on it. Oh, we got 2 of them. And you are armored differently. I like a little bit of variation. Can we get away with a backstab here? Can we get lucky? Ooh, maybe, maybe not. Okay. If I can get one to follow a little bit closer. That one's starting to back off. Oh, buddy, you were tired, huh? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I feel a little cruel taking them out. Okay, so that was both of them up there, I think. So that just leaves these 2. Now, the only reason why I think we need to do this is because I haven't actually really seen any major way forwards. That's it there, that bridge. Okay. So, we do have an item back that way as well. Quickly, if we can, let's take this one down. Alright, backing away. Oh, that's so disappointing. So disappointing. Okay. Just a little bit of damage now. We should be close enough. Oh. Alright. We can get one attack in, right? Yep. Just. No Titanite this time? That's fine. We'll go push you along for the ride. Come with us, friend. Join us on adventure time. There we go. Back to where you were. Guardian leggings. And he's disappeared into the wall. That's fine. And we've cleared this first section. But we've used a lot to be able to do it. But we cleared it. So if we ever do need to just path back through here again, we can do so quickly. That's a dragon. Very cool. Okay. Very cool. Alright. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Don't go falling off the edge trying to get to me now. There is a little guy here. Chase him. We have to be quick. Strike. Strike. Oh my god, are you kidding me? These lizards, I swear on my life, are so frustrating to deal with. Well, that's okay. It'll respawn eventually. And would you look at that? Dark. That, Legionnaires, is the Abyss. And we are being tracked by something big. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That's fine. 2 homing soul masses left. Oh. Hello, buddy. You're not going to snip me today? I am the snipper now. Ow! Yikes. We might... Hello? Hello? Okay. I think we're back. Hello. Hi. Hello. Yeah. No, that wasn't the PC this time. That was a network. It completely dropped out. So I got thrown back to the main menu here. We'll continue on. Yeah, it just immediately put me back to the menu. Okay. We're here. Everything is fine. Everything is good. That was strange. It does seem to be dropping a few frames at the moment. So the network could be having some issues, potentially. We'll see if it settles down. It does seem to be getting there a little bit, but I'm still losing about 13 frames at the moment. Yeah. So I'm going to be just kind of cautiously continuing here. Yeah, we're at full health. Okay, so you might have missed what I did at the end there. So what I was saying was that if you use humanity, it can heal you. So I used our last humanity, and that allowed us to, well, gain a humanity, but also gain health. So that's why we are now sitting at full health. And while we also have to be cautious because we have a humanity on us at the moment, and that's a golem in the distance. So maybe continuing that way might not be the best idea. Ranger, thank you so much. We are close to the end of the stream. We've got maybe about half an hour left at the moment. It does seem like we are dropping a few frames at the moment. I think I might just have to do a quick restart of OBS because it hasn't liked the network disruption. So we're just going to have a momentary disruption and then I'll be back. Okay, we should be back now. And hopefully not as bad. The network does still seem to be having some issues, so that's disappointing. It's good that it's happening towards the end of the stream here, but at the same time, it should not be happening, which is very disappointing. It's very, very stuttery at the moment. We're losing about half of the frames currently. So for whatever reason, it's going bad. Maybe it's Ulasil. No, it's not. Unfortunately, it is just the nature of networks, and yeah, that is unfortunately unacceptable. We can't have it continue like that. No. But I would like to continue a little bit further still. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a complete restart of our network here. So we'll give it another 5 minutes, make a cup of tea, and I will be back before you know it. Okay, we are coming back online here, folks. We should be good to go in a moment. We're just going to get Dark Souls back up and running, and the network does seem to have settled down a little bit. Hopefully, all things are going to continue going well. Because we've got a little bit left today. We've got about just under half an hour. So I'm hoping we can still spend that trying to get to a bonfire, trying to make a little bit more progress here. We have health now, which is good. We don't have a lot of spells, so I'm going to need to be really, really cautious with what we do next. The Dark Souls will be back up and running in just a moment, and then we'll be continuing onwards. You can always go for a tactical heal with humanity when your resources are low, but it is a risk because you could lose it. If you're really far away from a bonfire, if you're unlikely to be able to get your souls back. But for the moment, it's worth it. You know, while we're waiting here, I'm just going to transition on over into this, just so we're not looking at absolute darkness, because we'll be doing that anyway in Ulasil. Now, it might be a little bit upset because we didn't close it properly last time, but you know, that's okay, Dark Souls. That's okay. All right. Let us continue and hopefully get a little bit further without it being too stuttery. Otherwise, we may have to end things a little earlier today. I would like that to not be the case, so cross your fingers with me and hope that we'll be kind of okay. So, we were kind of heading in this direction. We have a lot of enemies that way as well, so I think it doesn't really matter which way we go. We are going to encounter friends. I can hear another crystal lizard, I think. Yeah, directly beneath us. Which that might be the one from before. I think it is. I think it is. We got you, you bastard. We got you. We got you this time. Okay. Easy does it. So we can continue this way as well. Shortcut ahead. I guess if you can jump it, we should be able to jump that. There is no reason that we shouldn't be able to jump that. We can jump it. We can totally jump it. Okay. So far, so good. And I think this is where they were standing before. Okay, we do have one enemy down here. Back around you. There we go. Alright. I'll take that moss clump. Thank you. And we'll head this way towards this item first before we move. I don't like that I'm so aware of the wind, especially after seeing a massive dragonfly overhead. Don't feel great about that. Nor that. Okay, and we've got a bloodstain over here as well, which is concerning. Ah, hello friend. So I would like to go up towards this. I'm thinking there must be another way to make that. Oh no, it's probably just a jump. We just have to have courage. Yeah. We can make that. We can make that. Right. Yeah, we can. There we go. Guardian Helm. I like it. Ooh, we got two of them up there and one there. Okay. And just make sure that we're not dropping down into a hole. There we go. Now we might actually be able to just sneak up on this one here. Not quite, but we can kind of stun lock them. Okay, shield up. Remembering that there are two behind us. Okay, they didn't jump down. Elizabeth's mushroom. Well, let us have a look at that. Is it an... It is. Greatly restores HP for a limited duration. Large medicinal mushroom of Elizabeth, keeper of the sanctuary. Eating this mushroom invigorates the flesh and greatly restores HP for a limited duration. Its dramatic effect can make the difference between a warrior's life and death. Well then, we may have need of that yet. Shield up once again. I think we probably have to jump back the way that we came. Or, actually no. We have this whole area open to us now. I do think it would be quite easy to miss certain areas here. To not realize that you haven't actually explored them yet. Where are you going? There we go. So 4 swings is enough to take them out. Is that one over there dead or sleeping? That's got to be one that we killed before, right? Yeah. And it just moved back on over to where it respawns. Damn it. Okay. Soul Spear nearly kills it. So if... I just don't want to risk health here. I think we're going to use the last one. Hey, it was worth it. Stone Great Axe. Okay. Well, I don't think the helm is going to have any additional information for us. We'll just have a quick look. Yeah, Guardians. But we will have a look at the Stone Great Axe. Let's see if we can find you. Yeah, I do need to sort through everything. I think that'll make things a lot faster and easier for us to find. Great Axe borne by the Stone Knights who guard the forest sanctuary. It requires inhuman strength to wield and more fitted to manual labor than battle. It is nevertheless completely lethal. So, yeah, these aren't meant to be guardians. I think these are meant to be workers that are caring for the garden here. We got our item, and that's the guardian armor. Okay, so I think we nearly have the full set. I think the only thing that we're missing are the boots, potentially. Goes Great Arrow, or Goth. We have his ring. Let's have a look at his great arrows. They seem similar to the Dragon Slayer, at least in terms of damage, and more than likely in terms of size. Great arrow used by Hawkeye Goth, one of Lord Gwyn's 4 knights. For dragon slaying, requires great bow. Goth personally crafts each stone tip and wraps the shaft tightly with tree bark. Well, alright, bud. So we've got 3 great soul arrows left, and that is it in the magic department. So we've used a lot so far, but we've also cleared a lot of this place. Where are you running to? Both of you. Interesting. So now we should just be able to drop back down to where we were before and kind of continue on that way. Oh, are you kidding me? Right. Well, we still seem to be connected here, but for whatever reason, there are some weird things going on with the network here. It says that everything is okay, but maybe it's not. You can all hear and see just fine, right? Right? Or is the abyss spreading here too? Because that seems to be the case. Because I'm not seeing the chat updating now. I'm concerned. Oh, okay. Hello, there we go. It's just started updating. So strange. So strange. Well, oh, I can hear one up there as well. Okay. It's getting close for the time for us to return. But you know, we do still have Elizabeth's mushroom. We might be able to do a little bit more here. But it is risky. But you know, some risks pay off. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Let's change that out for the mushroom, just in case. I would like to face one of you, please. Not both. They're working over there. I don't even know if we'll need to face them. Yeah, we can hear them clipping away the trees. Unless there is something up here that we need. There might be. Either way, it's a risk. So, you're both clippers. Okay, so I feel like even if we're blocking, we probably still need to watch out for those attacks. Yeah, they can attack far more frequently than their spear friends. I'm trying to get behind one of them. There we go. Alright. If we're careful now, we should have this. There we go. Alright. Alex! Thank you for making it to the stream. Right at the end here. And we have a soul? So, we're gonna have a little bit of a hard time getting over there, I think. We can handle these two here. We can more than likely get whatever that item is, but there are quite a few gardeners here. I'm fine to leave you be. We good? You're not all going to attack me when I try and take this? Also, that's Ulasil proper that we're seeing down there. Gold coin. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. For a gold coin? Not worth it. Oh, boy. Well, I guess we'll be eating this mushroom now. Let's back off. Hope that they choose to go back to their work. I mean, you never know what you're going to get. But a gold coin is definitely not worth it. Alas, we have them in a good position to be able to fight them though, because they've kind of split up a bit here. We've got a trio over there. 2 scarecrows, 2 gardeners, and 1 golem. You, my friend, are having a bit of a time. There we go. Done. Okay. So, we don't necessarily have to fight them. We could just try and push past them. I think that's probably going to be the right call here, because we have 2 golems and 2 of them. Okay. Alright. We're going to start to make our push now. That was badly timed. Okay. Hey, I'll take that. You gonna follow me? Okay, and we have fog. Fog. Okay. Just gonna check back here, see what we're looking at. Okay, we don't have that shortcut yet. A lot of activity happening back up above there. Hello? Oh, okay. NPC. Ahaha. Oh, and we can continue down there. I will head over there in a moment, but we will just have a little bit of a look out this way towards the city. And before we go anywhere near this gate here, we will head over this bridge, because there is an interesting fellow. I'm hearing dogs. Dogs down below. Hi.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Yes. How did you know?
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Indeed. I thought it was blood over by his belongings there.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
Yeah?
The legendary abyss
Well,
walker
no.
from the old tales.
We know
Well,
of him.
If you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
John Bloodborne. Yes, it is.
I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know?
What do you sell? Green blossoms, lots of moss, alluring skulls, talismans, humanity for 10,000. Homeward bone. I would like to be human. Honestly, I feel like it's worth us actually spending the 10,000 now to get one. He's only got one left. Sells arrows? Okay.
So long.
So long, fellow. Okay, and we have another one of these here. I am hoping this is going to link up with one of the points that we discovered earlier. Indeed it does. So we have unlocked for ourselves a shortcut of sorts. Yeah, so now we can just come straight to here and we can head back to where we were before. Now, he did have Homeward Bones as well. It may be worth us spending a little bit to be able to get a Homeward Bone because we don't have one now. Although in saying that, we've killed everything in this woods. So we can just head back. We can just head back the way that we came and we should be completely safe. Totally fine. Not a problem. The bridge that we came across should be just over here. There it is. Let's not die. There we go. Wow, what was that? Jeez. So we actually have an extra humanity at the moment. So, theoretically, we will be able to kindle this bonfire, and I do think it is worth us doing. I also think we're just outside of being able to afford level up, so we are going to use these souls here to get a little bit more. There we go. Let us reverse hollowing first of all, become human once again. There we go. And let's kindle. No humanity? Oh, we need to use it first. My bad. My bad. There we go. Humanity it is. Rest and kindle. Now we can kindle it further. We can take it up to 20 if we were to use more humanity. We don't have access to that yet, but in time we shall. So, what next? We haven't done vitality in ages. We also haven't done endurance in ages. I think starting to work on them is going to be a good idea for us. Maybe doing one at a time. At the same time, I guess we're just usually avoiding being hit as much as possible. I would like to try and get our endurance up to maybe 25. In general, having more stamina is good for us. It means that we can strike more often. I am happy with that. Level 73 now, Maidwin. Let's see if we can have a chat to Elizabeth.
Thank goodness thou art safe.
For
What is
now.
thy wish? I offer thee my all.
Anything new?
Thou art from a time far, far ahead. There are many things I wish to ask, but I know that I must not. The perils of our time are overwhelming enough.
Indeed.
Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all.
Oh, good. Okay. Anything else? No, I don't think so for the moment. I think that is going to wrap us up for today's stream, though, Legionnaires. We have further to travel. We have further to explore in the DLC here. We've unlocked our first shortcut, so we've made good progress. The Abyss is starting to creep into the stream and the network, so you know what? It's probably a good time to call it anyway. But I want to thank you all for sticking with me through another stream. We managed to take down 2 bosses today. We took down Seath the Scaleless, we have his Lord Soul, and we managed to defeat the first boss of the DLC and actually gain entrance to Ulasil. What a time we have had. And we also managed to clear the Painted World, so we got a lot done. But before the network collapses entirely, I would like to say farewell to you all today. If you're watching the VOD afterwards, thank you all for sticking with me throughout the stream, this story that we've been on. And so, I will see you all this Wednesday/Thursday at the same time that this one kicked off. So, I look forward to seeing you then. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.